Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a good start to their day. And Merry Tuesday. We are going to be doing my usual Tuesday stuff. Good morning, Berlonem, Avelia, Alice. Hello, hello. And then I've got raid tonight, so we're going to do a shorter morning stream. We're going to do some 14 to start. Hi. And then I might do some Osiris for just a couple of hours, because there is something that I want to get done. But I don't know if I can get it done today. I actually have to use the restroom. But... Let's see, happy third week of Savage. Yeah, I've got re-clears again tonight. We got everything done last night. We got it done pretty quick last night, too. Well, Magnus, Thick, Shark, Az, KP. Still hate the fight as melee. It's a lot of work as a melee, but it's quite gratifying to get done. It's a pretty well-constructed fight. I love it. I'll be doing it again tonight. I think we're changing a few more things. Did we post our other strategies for tonight? Because I think we're changing a few more strats. Let me see. I don't see anything posted. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we could do everything full PF for M10. No, we're definitely not using 3 days this week. That's 100% not happening. I don't even think we have 3 days scheduled this week. I really hope we just get it done tonight. I'm definitely expecting some lock the fucking gamers. Yeah, nobody remembers M9. Everyone just fucking lurches through it every time. This is the main reason. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've been hearing a few people get through 11 pretty quick. I've had a few good 11 stories. We got, actually we pretty much got like nearly our perfect weapons last night. So our first clear was a Dragoon weapon with the coffer going to the caster, and our second weapon was the ninja weapon with the coffer going to me. So that's all 4 of our DPS taken care of, coffer-wise. I don't think we could have asked for a better first 2 weeks worth of weapons. In all honesty. Like... How do you do better than that, you know? That means you get to spend all your books. Spending books is fun. Everybody loves spending their books. Everything books. Everything books. Book it up, let's go. Book it up, let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so I have an idea of what I want to do for your pots today. I'm not going to be doing too much of that today, to be honest. I don't think I'm doing much in the way of pot friend today. After I finish Unreal, I have a different idea of what I would like to do. So we shall see. You need money. Money's nice. I actually am getting pretty close to having capped leaves again, so I gotta maybe sell another item. It's probably about that time for me. Good morning, Toya. I also need to see if I can sell those fucking rings. We got so many rings that need...
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. And the Gaiusless Endeavor. Yeah, Sophie and I were talking about RS3. The problem is no matter what, if I have to log in and do a shit ton of dailies every day in RS3, I think it's always gonna, like, not be of interest. Like, they can make some of the other changes, but the fucking dailies, ugh. They're nuking Dailyscape. I mean, that's honestly the biggest thing. Yeah, because her and I talked about doing a little endeavor there for funsies. I'm going to be watching the old school RuneScape broadcasts. I didn't watch the RS3 one, but I'll watch the old school one. Good morning, Bunny. Ah, yes. Look at my Grand Champion weapon. I did pretty well on loot last week. I just need upgrade mats, and I can start buying those today. Well, yeah, after we get our clears. There's like tens of thousands that play RS3. Just not nearly as many as plays old school. It's like 1/6 of like the average daily login. Bacon? No. You want out? No. Hey, Ivy. But we get rid of that. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I had to remove one cat. Oh, friggin' mascot murder is up? I'm not going to do mascot murder. I'll pass, thanks. I'm good. Happy reset day, Wolf. I'm happy. It true, dat me. But the gemmies? No. I don't want them. To do before static raids? Hey, you might be too sick to go to work, but you're never too sick to raid. That was me growing up. I am way too sick to go to school, Mom. I'm going to play video games all day instead. I am definitely not too sick to do that. I can wholeheartedly assure you that I am not too sick for. Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. That'll do it. No, we wouldn't be... Fridays is when they would be doing maintenance alerts. But we still don't have... We don't know when that'll be. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Tsukiyomi's pretty easy. Let's do that. That is a scorpion harness and an optical hat. Although I'll be swapping off of Bard here in a couple minutes. Gotta go with good old reliable. Well, I mean, there was no maintenance alert, so there was never a chance there was gonna be this today. I mean, there'd be alerts. There would be maintenance alerts if they were going to have those things. Yeah, we have the Final Fantasy XI raid this expansion, so I got to make sure I get it. Gotta keep it themed to somewhat of the expansion. Also, it's not really sniping a spot in the party, given that, you know, I allow it. Good morning, Frost. It's kind of lame. Hey, it sells pretty well. That's all that matters to me. As long as it sells well, everything is A-O-fucking-K. I was hoping it'd explode and fucking kill you. Just imagine. Just use them out, and then it fucking explodes and you die. It'd be a new way of popping one of the S ranks, that's for sure, at least. Arena split day. I mean, Reclears. I'm ready. We should. My group should really change our markers for M11. Just make it easy. I still can't believe that we fucking survived me screwing up the tower last night during M12. So nervous about that wind tower, man. Yeah, so after Unreal, I think I might try to do Song of the Elves in old school RuneScape today. It's one of the most important and one of the most ridiculous quests that there is. It's very fucking long, but I'm not too terribly concerned. I'll probably do some of the easier steps before we get there. Alright, let me swap to... Alright, I already swapped to Warrior. Excellent. It's like when you get 3 in Wormhole. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Except I liked getting 3 in Wormhole. I always found 3 in Wormhole to be pretty easy. Yeah, today I think we do 14 in RuneScape, and then I'll take a break, and then I have RuneScape to do in the evening. I have a ton of shit to do this afternoon. I mean, Morning End Part 2 was easy. I don't even understand why people... It was just one jumping thing, and as long as you have all the run energy for it, it's really easy. I mean, it's a silly and long puzzle, but it's like... Only one jumping part is annoying, and that wasn't even bad. I thought the same thing about Underground Pass. I was like, this was really easy. I don't understand what the problem is. First time I went through Underground Pass, I one-shot everything. So I didn't fully comprehend why everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be so bad. I was like, I don't know. Seems fine to me. The only thing I know is the Saren fight. Because I don't really have the gear for the Saren fight, but I'm gonna work with that. Well, I mean, I had 70 agility going into Underground Pass, so I think that's probably more the reason. I think that'll probably do it. I found that generally nothing in RuneScape is as hard as it seems. I'm just going to use blood spells for Saren. So, I don't think that'll be that bad. I was going to use our Twin Flame stat, but I think I'll just use my blue moon spear. And then all I'll need to do is like bring some anglerfish and like a couple of other things, and it should be fine. Maybe some darts. I have a hardened soul. Prayer swaps? You don't prayer swap at all in that fight. You just pray range the whole time. Why would you prayer swap at any point? You just pray range the whole time. Pray ranged, walk out of melee range, and make sure you always have enough HP for that last hit. Alright, let's get this hunt. After this hunt, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Winter storm. Where? I haven't heard anything about a winter storm. We had a big cold front here in South Carolina. I haven't heard anything about a winter storm. Oh, goodbye, Sally the Sweeper. Welcome to the East Coast. Welcome! I grew up here! Not in South Carolina, obviously, but on the East Coast. What do you mean, welcome? These are my stomping grounds. The Northeast is, at the very least. Welcome back. That's more like it. These are my stomping grounds. I also can't fool up. Yeah, she goes through prayer on her final attack. Which is the one that is your max HP minus 5, 3, or 1. Which I'm just going to bring anglerfish. And maybe if I have one Saradomin Brew. I might bring that with my super restores. Good morning, Nico. That's a very dead grrr. Alright, instance 2. Good morning. That's what Cat's Eye says whenever there's a hunt train in the morning. He says, good morning. That's definitely what he says. You can't change my mind. Stop trying. Dude, how did it break so quick today? I swear it's getting worse again. Fucking Cam Link, man. Cam Link, more like Scam Link. Well, good thing I'm colorblind then, Mac. I don't even have to worry about it. Let's hunt, dude. Everyone in Shout Chat just became the extremes. Let's hunt together, bro. Bro. So much bro. So many bros, bro. I'm always winning. Hey, save some nuts for me. Oh. Shout Chat. No, but every few years it's owed, Mac. One of the first winters I remember as a kid was the blizzard of '96, which was like 3 feet of snow. I was barely even I wasn't even 3 feet tall yet. Good morning, Spooky. Alright. I mean, I don't want them to just take us back to the Arcadian just because people like the Arcade. Like, I like the Arcadian. I don't like the idea of just arbitrarily sending us back to do another wrestling arc. Especially given that they don't use feral souls, so the stakes wouldn't exactly be up there. And I love stakes. Just get your reindeer to take you, Matt. What's the big deal? Just ask your reindeer. Ooh, March birthday. Don't have any? What the fuck happened to your reindeer? Well, that boss is fucking dead. This isn't a hunt train, this is a hunt massacre. No, the bro's behind us. Wait, I don't like that. Pause. Pause, Granddad! Bro. So much bro. That's the wrong bro. They did not, Howlier. Everyone's just been predicting it, although with the Savage delay, it's been a bit of a question mark about when it'll actually be. It would seem clear that Savage being pushed back by a few weeks also pushed 7.41 back, at the very least, by 1 week. Which would be next week. We'll know by Friday if it's every Friday. Effectively, you look for a maintenance alert. If there is a maintenance alert, then you know it's the coming Tuesday. I guess I should also try to teleport. Jesus. Our party is getting really unlucky with the timing. Unable to accept teleport. There we go. What is this email now? No. No, thank you. What am I grabbing this week with tomes? I think one more accessory, I want to say? No, it's an email for an early access build for some indie RPG. I get them all the time. They just send you a code and a press kit and say, please play our game. And I'm like, well, that might be cool, but also I'm busy. Tomorrow's dispatch. Thursday is Enfield. And then potentially Friday is also just be Enfield. If I enjoy Enfield on Thursday, I'll probably play it again on Friday. We shall see. Yeah, I gotta grab the preload for it. I know nothing about Arknights. But I remember when I first saw it, I thought, that looks neat. I'm gonna play that. So I'm gonna play that. I love Depression. No wonder everyone plays this game. Yeah, these hunts aren't long for this world. Oh, someone's got to teleport. Yep. Ain't no way we would make it. I believe somebody in Shout Chat, who I may know, may have just accidentally pressed enter and then tried moving and then pressed enter again. Maybe an issue or two. This hunt train is almost over already. Just one more zone. Shit gets absolutely obliterated. A lot of owls. Owls. Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Owls. I'm not doing. I don't go to Fairy. Do I want to go to Electro Strike? I do want to go to Electro Strike. And just one more. And then we've got Unreal in 26 minutes. We should probably be teleporting. I'll be honest. I don't think we'll make it if we don't teleport. No, of course there was no point forward. There would have been maintenance alerts. It wouldn't have surprised you when you woke up. But wall. Sorry, this wall is evil. Yeah, I ain't going to Fairy. I'm going to Idleshire. Alright. Weekly Unreal in 25 minutes. Let me get on Sage. My stupid outfit. My very stupid outfit. Fairy was congested, actually, when I came to Ether before stream. Fairy was the only congested Ether server this morning. So I actually don't know if it was going to be possible to go. I mean, I wasn't going to go regardless, but even still. I don't know if it would have been possible. Well, queue to transfer is one thing, but when they're congested, sometimes you're not even allowed to go over. Hey, Frost. Shut up. I'm sorry. I saw the joke, and it was the only response that seemed appropriate. Hello, Jen. Hey, you. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, well, sometimes you got to put your foot down. Sometimes you see something that you just can't deal with, so you know what? You just got to put your penis down. Don't you mean put your foot down? Yeah, that's what I said. What are we talking about? I didn't tell you to shut up. That's incorrect. You were not the target. Hi. I mean, I think they probably just figured most people would figure that Savage delayed, 0.41 delayed. Granted, I'll also say this. It's not delayed. They never tell us exactly what the schedule is for 0.41 or 0.45. We've just come to expect it to be a certain amount of time. It's not like they told us, hey, 0.41. They don't communicate to us that .x1 patches are exactly 4 or 5, which they're not. They're usually 4 or 5, and this is the 5th week. They never formally state that. We just get used to that being how we predict things. I think they assume most of the people who are doing that want to go on a few weeks of re-clears before that comes out. Found a ring in there last night. I mean, it's the same reason why they delay Savage however much after the story comes out. I mean, there are people who don't give a fuck about the story who just want to go into Savage day one. Those two things technically don't have to do with each other. They still separate them for the same reason. It's the same logic behind it. I don't think they should have. I think they could have put it out today and it would have been fine, but still. Oh, coffee. Before we do Unreal at some point, I will have to go relieve myself. There's no Northhorn. No. Northhorn's in 0.55 or 0.5x. Also, just the Northhorn? The Northhorn would be the entirety of the second Fork Tower with both difficulties, 6 new jobs. Another new set of... That's like... that's a massive thing. It wouldn't just be a new zone with nothing in it. That's not what it is, to be fair. That's in 0.5x, but... be the entirety of the remainder of the progression. And a new raid and Savage. It won't be in 7.5. It will not be on patch. Quell that expectation now, because that has never happened and will not be happening. What? What does that even mean? Oh, the new... Oh, about the 3 new jobs. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that was a few new base jobs. That wasn't exactly a an update of much scale. Granted, it's taken me several fucking weeks of nothing. No, don't believe, because it's not going to happen. I will never get any accessory that isn't a ring at this rate. To be fair, not that I'm saying you should want it this way, but anyone who expected Beastmaster before 7.5x was coping the entire time. I've been telling people that it's been most likely going to be 0.5x the entire expansion just to make sure they understood. Because when they say late, they mean late. They don't ever not mean late. They mean late. They said late Dawn Trail for Beastmaster, and I was like, oh, I know what that means. Base rings are from pots, deep rings are from carrots, and all the other ones are from CEs or chests. And those are the ones that are Omega rare. It is also a gold coffer specifically from pot. The Shrek jump scare. Where is he? He left. No, they can't be from Fates. No Fates. Come back, Shrek. Too bad I have to go pee, so when Shrek comes back, I'll probably be in the restroom. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'm going to explode. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we still got 14 minutes. I try to keep my schedule the same for Unreals. I don't start early if I'm ready early. Don't explode. Be happy. I am happy. That's my name. Final Fantasy 14. Every time the number 14 shows up as a 14 player. Every time. Oh, I'm happy. Me. It. Me. Don't worry, I'm just taking these few minutes to get stuff ready for the second half of my morning stream. You're bird! You are burb. Baba uma mau mau, 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 baba uma mau mau. No, you're not. Okay, so that reminded me of something, by the way. So Sophie, I told Sophie I really like the Sims games, but I haven't played one in like a really long time. So she had me make a character, and I'm playing through, and I'm doing fine, and you know, whatever. Nothing fancy. It's just dealing with usual Simness stuff. She decides she's going to make a character in my neighborhood. So she makes that character last night. She immediately got like some form of pox, was angry and embarrassed for 4 days straight, and was so frustrated with life, had a cardiac explosion and fucking died in 5 days of existing. I couldn't believe how fast she died. Everything went wrong so fast. I couldn't believe she died. Nailed it. Yeah, it was I've never seen somebody speed run death by accident. Because apparently cardiac explosion can happen from like laughing too hysterically or being excited really like suddenly. But it also comes from being angry too much. And while she was like just having miserable days, like her character was like, oh, I'm sick and it's making me miserable and I keep throwing up and I have to keep up with all these chores and the house is such a mess. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And then she just fucking died. And you know what? Suddenly that worst day ever debuff that she had, I think that definitely qualifies as a worst day ever. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I think that qualifies. So, you know, accurate. Wasn't there an Xbox ad like that? I don't know, but the Xbox itself just dies, so I guess maybe. I don't know. Bro literally died of embarrassment. Well, no, because she did have to deal with the chores, because after she died, she became a free roaming ghost and she had to get a new job and everything. They fired her from her job just for being dead, which is crazy. That's fucked up. Excuse me, but we can't have you working as an undertaker anymore. You're a ghost. Shouldn't I be the most qualified? She also got me sick, so I was afraid my character was going to fucking die to boot. By the way, 9 minutes. I'm actually doing something in Osiris, and I don't know if that'll take longer than 9 minutes, so. You may have slightly more time. What's in 9 minutes? My Unreal party gets made. First come, first serve on Ether. I'm ready for some... Oh, how many... 890? I guess I should really spend... What's the new one? The new one is... the Dynamite Whistle. I'll just grab a Dynamite Whistle, whatever. Make sure I don't get capped. They're being drained of their ether. Why did he say it like that? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I sold the Dynamite day one for a pretty decent price. I was pleased with that. Why is the audience making that face? You don't want to know the answer to that question. You don't want to know. Parzi, thanks for the 89 months. Welcome back.
Pars1 just subscribed.
Appreciate it. I love resubs. I love resubs. I love new subs. I love all subs. And now I want a pregnancy BLT. I also got to lock in the remaining ingredients for the pizza today. Basically, I guess tomorrow, technically, I'll round them up, but today's entries are the last ones. No, I want a pregnancy sub. When is here? I mean, we're probably going to do most of the stuff after we move, because right now that's what we're focused on. I'm going to get the dispatch playthrough done, hopefully, before next week. Yeah, I mean, people have been voting. I gave people some extra time. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to be happening after we move. The pizza I'll definitely make in the new kitchen. What is a pregnancy BLT? So we have a fast food sandwich chain called called Jersey Mike. Sorry, not Jimmy John's. And you can get a sandwich Mike's Way, which just has a bunch of certain ingredients on it. But if you also then get it with all the other briniest ingredients, it becomes the pregnancy sub. And it's called the pregnancy sub A because it's full of really specific, like, craving related stuff. And B because it doesn't have anything that is not advised when pregnant. It tastes really good. I really enjoyed it. Sophie also really enjoyed it. Hello, cat. It's got 4 minutes. 4 minutes till I make the PF for Unreal on Ether. It's first come, first serve. Password will be 1227 because I am so very original. So incredibly original. See, the thing is I don't want to pay someone to make me a sandwich, but I also don't want to keep sandwich ingredients in the house because I won't go through them fast enough. I don't want to buy just enough to make one sandwich, but I don't want to eat multiple sandwiches. It's too much commitment. Good morning, Rises. It's too much ingredient commitment. Snake Prio. You mean this guy? The snake? Snack? Sunken cost sandwich fallacy. Hello, Bissa. Yamade is fine. After we do Unreal, I'm probably doing RuneScape, though. You know, I can help you. I have this really awesome thing that can help you right now. Let me just find it. Let's see. Watch this. Okay, this'll definitely help. Alright, sweet. I mean, yeah, I think we'll see the Promethean Vassal bosses as one boss. I think we'll see Promethea. And then the rest are kind of a toss-up. It really depends on if they want to use anything post-chains. Jailer of Love is not entirely out of the realm of possibility. But the problem is most people associate him with Absolute Virtue, and we're not probably it's not saying them because we already have Absolute Virtue in 14. Are you on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive, Sarnix? Don't worry, I'm in the middle of something in Osiris, so you probably have another minute or two before I make the PF. I'm just getting something ready for the second half of the stream. And it's taking me a little longer than I expected it to. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Alright, let's see. We need high-end duties. Tsukiyomi's Pain. Tanks north. DPS south. Healers east-west. That should really be all anyone needs for this, so, you know. If you need more than that, too bad! Hello, Kyoka. But like I said, I still need another minute or two. What the heck? Ah, is that it? No private party. There will be, I said, to give me a couple of minutes. I said I was running late. Something I wanted to take care of first. Alright, that should do. Okay, and then 1 player per job. And I'm healing. Okay, passwords 1227 on ether. Both of our tank spots already taken. Both of our healer spots taken. And 1 DPS spot remaining. No minutes. Didn't read party description. It's been 6 years. YOLO. Anyone got a macro? If you were trying to meme, the macro part gave away the troll. Nobody who's trolling would ever ask for a macro. NA doesn't read. Alright, give me un minuto. I mean, Viper's been doing pretty okay. Birds! People are so artistic. Do you mean autistic? Yes. These are both true. Both of these things are correct. Kitty Cat loves you and hopes you have a good day. I'm saving this one. Top PF. What the fuck? I like the names of them. I'm trying to save this one. Stop. How do I save it again? Save. There we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I just need to lock in. I'm locking in. Can you lock the fuck in? All right. Okay, ready, check. I wanted to keep the cat board. Is the ready check done? Okay. Alright, stop sharing the boards. I don't want to see your boards anymore. Wish I could hide that. Alright, high-end Tsukiyomi's Pain. There we go. We were 8 out of 8 ready. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Alright, you know what? I'll just go ahead and change it. Just, I already know somebody's gonna be like, well, the 3 marker was south because I don't know cardinal fucking directions. Go ahead, somebody fucking who has the other ones change it. Somebody's gonna be like, the 1 marker was north, so I went there. I'm leaving it like this, so nobody better make a mistake. 1 is south, alright? I'm gonna kill you. Is mayonnaise south? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not south. Just use your mini-map. And lock your mini-map. If you have an unlocked mini-map, you're a psychopath. I just want you to know that. Unlocked mini-map is actually psycho behavior. This is unreal. Somebody said they had family aggro real quick. People with unlocked mini-maps being like, I can't find north. There's no tournament at this Unreal, though. DPS player speaking. You know what? I'm used to this, but this is the Fizz range demote. That one has to be shared as a live edit, though. Very difficult tech support. Did it involve turning something off and back on? It appears to have, it appears that I was completely correct. No, this is not the same one. Alright, ready, check us and take us in. We're all here again. Come on. Tanks? There we go. Well, I mean, they are both in Garlean strongholds. So they will share a certain resemblance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's gone.
Your end is near.
Bam. 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 Damn, I'm so cool I didn't even get hit. Whoa! No, worms later. Whoa! Do, 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 do. My favorite part of this fight is when Asahi goes, "This cannot be!" Listen. Oh, I didn't hear him say it. Is my voice turned off? Maybe I was too zoomed in. You actually can, like, not hear it. I have to hear him say, this cannot be! Yeah, he gets cut off sometimes. I don't know what does it. I love Philosophia here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Me being zoomed in actually made it harder to hear. Alright, now do the mechanic. Remember, tank is north. One is north. I hate you. Stop saying that. Alright, look at your debuff first. I shall prevail. Check your debuff. Oh. Remember to watch your debuff. It's usually safer to be in the light here than it is to be in the dark. But you do have to be a little careful. I usually just try to stay around one of whatever. This is stack. Somebody, guys? We were all stacked, so I have no idea what. Okay, well now I got so sorry. I got distracted by that. I was really trying to figure out what the fuck happened to them. I'm guessing they were at an angle because they were too far in. I'll get them in a second. I was befuddled by that. Yeah, probably don't be too far in. Is that gonna be safe? I'm gonna rescue you over here. I don't know. I just don't know if the 4 was gonna go through invuln or not. Somebody said they got IRL aggro and just died a horrible death. I was literally stun locked by it. I just stopped paying attention. Alright, look at her weapon. Boss relative. Spear. Guys? Hello? What are you guys doing? Why did you murder them all? Worm! Hello? Why did you just murder all of the DPS? Check your debuff? I'm getting stun locked by the decision making. I don't want to be stun locked, please. Alright, remember to cheat out towards your side. And just watch your marker here. Don't do what I did. Don't, like, pay attention to what the other people are doing. Just make sure you stay at a good number. Alright, everyone should be on light. And then everyone's on. See, that's it. That's all you have to do. Yeah, she's looking pretty healthy considering all of our DPS have been murdered repeatedly. Well, to be fair, one of them murdered themselves. They took someone with them, however. Yeah, I would DPS LB the moment we get into the Dark Crystal. I would not wait on LBing. We're gonna want that second one. She's not going to phase yet. I think there's going to be a reprimand here. Oh, no, she does. I know. All right, bright right, dark left.
Not yet.
Yeah, everyone better be on point for the rest of it. Right. All right, this is out. Out left. This is in. In left. Yeah, all the twos and everything. This will be out later.
I'll grind you under my heel.
This will be out later. He is out. Look at the direction. Out right. Worm. This is going to be in later, and that's going to be spread now.
Grind you under my heel.
Make sure you're spread on this side. Spread the markers out. This is in left. Make sure you look at the direction she's facing. In left. Alright, we're good. Should be 2 reprimands here. Still stun locked from what happened earlier. Alright, we're fine.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Worm again, I think? Oh, no, not yet. Left. Out left. I know there's another worm here. Worm. Remember when we had her at Enrage from like 15% and we almost killed her? In later.
Grind you under my heel.
Get away from me! Why are you standing on top of me? Alright. Well, I was fucking trapped by the person in front of me. So that's in right. That's alright. Boss is dead. Nobody cares. I didn't have my gap closer either. I was hoping that the first once I could just walk forward after the person moved. It just blocked me and hit me. Alright, get your retellings. Fox Hollows. Worm. That's not true. Shiva was also really bad DPS check-wise. That was quite some time ago, however. Well, I found the box. It's not what I wanted to find, but... This is a really shit pattern. Fuck, dude. Alright, so the good news is I have exactly my 6 guesses that I need. That's the retelling, and there's 1, 2, 3 fox spots. Love that. I mean, it's just rebalanced to 100. Alright, and then I will ready check. R? Okay. Taking us back in.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I will cardia you now.
Beg for mercy.
Gun! Guys, look out. She's got a gun.
Your end is near.
Viper definitely doesn't want minor buffs. I mean, what? Let me rephrase. No one's going to say no. Viper definitely doesn't need it. And honestly, Samurai doesn't really need one either. No. Samurai is one of the most consistent melees that you can play in PF. They definitely don't need one. Well, no, Viper got its 2-target cleave cut. Because they otherwise would have literally been the only choice for the extremes. Viper was also a fucking monster in the previous tier. None of the melees really need anything right now. Alright, maybe I'll hear Asahi this time. This cannot be! I better hear it this time. He got cut off! This cut! I keep telling people, if you want there to be more unique, more job identity, sometimes jobs just have to be better than other jobs. That's just how it has to be. There are always going to be places and times where some jobs do better and others don't. Such big buffs. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, this time with less memes. Oh yeah, please orient yourselves with the map because we don't have markers down. Please just, I'll be saying it on stream. Please just think about it. You can, oh, you know what? You can do a flag. Do what I do. I just put a flag down. Check your debuff. Alright, just manage your own debuff. Pay attention to it. You don't need to... Alright. I don't like this spot, but alright. Yeah, because if you're going to drag her all the way out there, you really... Make sure you don't die to light or before it happens. You really want to aim the thing out. I see one dead, I believe. I see 2 dead because they're not paying attention to their debuff. Yeah, you always want to reset once there. That's why most people do the stack in the big section, because it prevents that problem. If you do it in the light and people aren't, like, personally responsible, that tends to happen. Worm. Oh, not yet. Sorry. Alright, pay attention to the boss orientation here. Don't murder each other. Well, it's stack anyway, so... Stack! Stack! Where are you go? Okay, thank God he didn't shoot you alone. Well, I just lost the tank there. I'm always afraid of people killing themselves here. By the way, Worm. You know, I was looking for all the buffs, and then I realized that one of them was going to be a debuff. I shall prevail. Yeah, and then this is where everyone steps into the small side, and then you step back into the big side when you go to do your bait. So everybody gets light, and then you step over to the big side. I see one person who's... I mean, I guess of all the roles that can get away with that, DPS and tanks. As a healer, I can't really get away with doing that. I gotta wait. And everyone should be fine. Matsuri. Boss like 10% lower this time.
No, not yet.
Remember, boss is gonna probably turn to be faced north. Yep. Out. Left. I was gonna say, I definitely saw at least one person get hit by that. In. Right.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Is that a promise? Look at the boss orientation and left. Out left. Oh, I see one person. Oh, wow, they actually made it. I saw one person go back into early again. Worm. This will be in.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I have my gap closer this time, so. Look at the boss orientation. In right. What the? That's not right. This will be out later.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Out left. Yeah, they don't want to do that, Torch. They don't want people to be encouraged to do that. I don't think. Why does she always threaten me with a good time? Yeah, I love when she threatens me with a good time of worm. All right, thanks for the clear and re-clear. All right, let's see here. Sword. Empty. This is a shit pattern, man. Okay, we have our box. Box. And fox spots. Damn, no double fox. Unfort. It's alright, we got one fox this week. I'm A-okay with that. Alright, good runs. You'll have a tank spot back. That means I just might be the one playing tank. That's what I did last week. Just means I might be the one playing tank. Instead of playing healer, I fill in. Oh. Alright, good group. Alright, so, because I have raid tonight, I'm not planning on being live all the way until between 3 to 5, but what I am planning on doing is this. I say black mage. All right, I'm not doing pot friends today. I've got other friends. I got raid tonight, so I'm gonna take some time for myself right now. Put them out for sale? No, I can't. Because I'm not, you won't be competing with me, so just go ahead, throw it up there. That's why they abandoned me. I knew it. Why is this not capturing? What the hell? I guess I don't use game capture for that. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It was taking forever. Alright, let me do this. I've got a big quest to do in Osiris today. So I'm going to do that. Because I have raid tonight. And also, my raid hours are from 6 to 9, so they're a little longer tonight. than they normally are. I've got some Song of the Elves to do. Actually, let me do that. Yes, Osiris. Hi, Krim. I mean, I don't expect to be done tonight. I do expect to have to raid on Thursday. It'd be great to be done with it tonight, but that's not my expectation, so. The song is quirky. This is Elvis. This is Elven music. Alright, let me make some room in here for the stuff I need. Yeah, I'm doing one of the longest and most important quests in the game. And I probably won't finish it before stream's done, but still. Yeah, we have all 4 of our DPS with weapons. We got super lucky. Get the drops you and Sophie? No, we didn't. We didn't get the drops we were looking for. Hail, adventurers! Of course I'm using it. I'm not trying to do these fucking things blind. And I already did. Morning's End was super easy. Everyone kept telling me, oh, Morning's End is going to be such a pain. And I'm like, how? Oh, it's in Backstorn Falls. All right, let me... Do I have my teleport crystal on me? Yes, I do. All right. Let's go Barbarian Assault. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours sounds about right, because the puzzle is really the worst. The big thing is my count's not really made for the Saren fight. I guess I'll just use blood magic on Saren and bring... I only have 1 Ceradomin, so I think I'll bring 1 Ceradomin, 2 Super Restores, and a bunch of Anglerfish. With blood magic, Saren should be fine. I could also bring a Twin Flame Staff and not run blood magic, but I think just running blood magic will be the smartest thing that I can do for Saren. I don't have Blood Bark or anything like that, but... it will have to do. After this quest begins a several month-long grind to get a Bofa. Maybe I'll spoon it. Maybe I'll get lucky and grab a Bofa in like no time at all. I'll probably just do like a few of those a day. I doubt I'm planning on doing too much Corrupted Gauntlet. I have a lot of other stuff to work on. Bofa. Bofa's a great name. Bofa of what? Right, I forgot I don't need to bring a rope to this anymore. Favorite quest in the game. Gotta go down to Galadriel's tomb. Hello, Galadriel. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, every time I come here, I think to myself, maybe I won't throw away the key this time. Wow, fire giants are busy right now. To be fair, these fire giants are normally pretty busy. I find people at these fire giants all the time. Why, hello, Arianwin. Hello there. Glad to see you made it okay. You as well, Arianwin. Must say, I feel strange to be back here, especially after all this time. You've been here before? A long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Backstorin's new kingdom. My family were close relations of Backstorin. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler times, happier times. No, I'm happy. After Backstorin left to try to retake Privdinis, my parents were among those who joined him. They never returned, and I was still a child at the time, alone and afraid. I'm sorry to hear that, Arianwin. This war has taken so much from my people and from yours. Give anything to see peace, anything to see Privdinis with my own eyes. Sorry, now's not the time. We need to see if Backstorin left anything behind. Here's the book that Isilwin gave us. Hopefully it has something of use. I'll crack on. Fortunately, I just inspect you. I am the first. Use Nature Rune. It disappears in a puff of smoke. Okay. Inspect the marked one. Yeah, because normally what you would have to do is read the entire book. I am next to the 5th. Idiot. And then you'd have to solve all this from scratch, and it would take a really fucking long time. I am opposite of the 6th, which is where the cabbage will go. Do not eat the cabbage. I actually should have brought multiple cabbage just in case. I am not next to the 3rd. Take that. I am not the 4th. Wine of Zamorak. Yeah, if you love puzzles, this game will piss you the fuck off. I mean, you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of puzzles. He's back. Hello, Backstorian. Galariel. Who are you? I'm Happy Haps. This is Arianwen. I remember that name. You grew up in my kingdom. I'm so sorry about your family. Don't be, Your Majesty. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, I am no king anymore. Galariel, is there any news? Sorry, but she's gone. There's always a lot to hope for. If it's any consolidation, Happy Haps moved her remains here to be closer to you. That means a lot. Thank you. It is good to see that some humans still see elves as friends. You need time. No. I feel I've spent long enough here. Then I can take you back to Letya. Your grandson, Iselwyn, is there. Grandson, Sir Erlis had a child. Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. No father should outlive their child. Forgive me, Erlis. Please, let us leave now. There's too much sadness for me here. Too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that has happened. Well, it's been about 1,000 years, pal, so, you know, you've got some things to catch up on. Actually, I don't think it's been about 1,000. I don't remember exactly how many years it's been. They're elves. They live a long time. All right, so I'm going to need my seed dibber. Let's go to Letya. And let's grab the items before I forget. Yeah, so this is part of one of the big storylines of the game, the Elvish quests. I think this might have the most quests involved. Just thinking back, no, there are some other ones that have a lot of quests involved. I'd have to pull up the list because there's a couple of other ones that have a massive number of prerequisites. Dragon Slayer 2 has an insane number of prerequisites, yeah. And a Cadentine seed, okay. Well, we thought it would be today. Obviously, we knew it wasn't today because there was no maintenance, Marana. We knew, like, there was no maintenance announcement, so there would have been a maintenance announcement if it was going to be today. But at this point, it could be any Tuesday. Next week is... Yeah, I guess Desert Treasure, too. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. You also missed out on Iselwyn getting to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think he might have cried a little. Cried? Is your dreams Elined? Appreciate we're all happy to have Backstorian back with us, but let's not get distracted. Apologies. Right, over to you, Backstorian. Forgive me, it's been a long time since I chaired a meeting like this. Much has changed since then as well. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Arianwen has informed me of Lord Eorwerth's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Seren? No. As for him breaking a seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. Don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Isgallen. I know not what the seals hide. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Seren. She confided in me many times. She never told me what knowledge the seals guard, but she did tell me that they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. And that's it. That gives us nothing to go on. 7.41 is the new planet and the relic update. Not nothing. We know now that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Eorwerth could have spoken the truth. Without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way to access the library? Yes. Prifdinus may have been reverted to seed, but it does still exist. You're not suggesting we restore the city, are you? Even if we could, Lord Eorwerth would instantly take it. No, while Lord Eorwerth is at large, Prifdinus must remain as is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Prifdinus, it's not the same as the seeds we use to form weapons and armor. The seed contains Prifdinus, but the seed itself is not the city. So it's like a box. Exactly. If we can enter the box, we can enter Prifdinus! That's the idea. It won't be straightforward, though. Is it ever? We will need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal seed. We'll also need to be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. A potion? Sounds like my area of expertise. 780. It'll be the same as the Doom Train weapons. It'll be the exact same item level as the Doom Train weapons. The others leave the meeting. Alright, Elena. There's so many steps to this quest. Just bro, the scroll box on the side for the quest is so long. Granted, I don't know how long some of those steps are. Reminds me of a story my father once told me. A story of a broken man. Now's not the times for stories, Elena. Backstorian has lost everything he cared about. He's just an empty shell now with nothing left to live for. Maybe he's not totally lost. He still has Isilwin, and we can still turn this war around. Only time will tell. Shall we get started with the potion? What do we need? We need Elder Cadentine Herb. We should be able to grow one from a normal Cadentine seed. We just need to prepare the patch a little differently. The elf said we can use this farming patch here. Well, I prepare the patch. Can you go and fetch a Cadentine seed and a seed dibber? I have that already. How convenient. When you're ready, go ahead and plant the seed. The seed's planted. You should check on Ariawan and Backstory. Okay. At the very least, they don't actually make you wait this out. You just have to do some dialogue. That should be the last step. Torchic, yeah. How's the potion going? We planted the herb we need now and have to wait for it to grow. Is there something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Backstorian have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing Prifdinus, it lies in the middle of the clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are the walls. These are no ordinary walls, though. Long ago they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Prifdinus during the God Wars. With Prifdinus gone, Lord Eoworth has claimed the land where it once was. He managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter. So how do we get past them? While the Eoworth clan may hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best, work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. And where do we find a true master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Saren to this world. Those 8 clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. You'll have already heard of some of the clans. The Eoworth clan is known to you, the traitorous clan of assassins and slayers. And the Kadarn clan, of course, the warrior clan which myself and Arianwen are a part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of those clans is key here. The Amlod clan, the clan of mystics. It was the Amlod clan who created the Prifdinus defenses. Their clan should have knowledge needed to overcome them. And of all the Amdod clan, none no more than Lord Iyawan Amlod himself. And where do we find him? After Prifdinus was reverted to seed, the clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find them. Lord Amlod may be our priority, but the other elders could be of great help in our fight against Lord Eoworth. We should try and find them all. Manage to decipher the clue left behind by Lord Amlod. We should be able to use it to find him. I've also started work on the other clues. Apart from Lord Amlod, I've only been able to decipher Lady Trehern's clues so far. I'll keep working on the others, though. Myself and Backstorian will continue to work on deciphering these clues. While we do, it would be of great help if you could find Lord Amlod and Lady Trehern for us. How do I find Lord Amlod? Here is the clue he left behind. The Elven Crystal will lead you to me. Is there anything I should know? The Amlod clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic may be the key to finding Lord Amlod. You might be able to find this of use. Lord Amlod gave it to me before we went our separate ways. Ah, a crystal seed. Why, thank you. I will go talk to Elined. Wait, Elined's here? Yeah, do you think he's just got a clue scroll and he's just trying to do the sliding puzzle the whole time he's trying to figure it out? We're all grateful. I have a seed that I think needs enchanting. I'm not sure what let's see. Okay, she's not sure what it'll be used for. Rub the crystal seed to teleport. And talk to the mysterious figure. Damn, he's a big guy. Are you Lord Amlod? A curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlod. It brought me here. To you. To me. I see. This valley before us, how would you describe it? Beautiful. It's nice to look upon such beauty. It reminds me of my home, the crystal spires of Prifddinas. So you are Lord Amwad. Indeed, and if Baxtorian sent you, then it is time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Letya, in the forest of Isafdar. It's probably Isafdar. Good morning, Veiltis. Shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back with me. Well, at least he's kind enough to do that. Next, we must find Treherne. So many seals. How do I find the lady? I need any pickaxe, a hammer, and a runite bar. You got it. Only Dulubrum Savage Gear had bonuses. But it worked in Bozia. And they did have haste, yeah. Runite bar. Didn't mean to do that. And a hammer. Enter the cave in the underground pass. To the underground pass from the Elvish lands. I love going to the underground pass. It's my favorite place in the world. To be fair, I literally had zero issue getting through underground pass. The Seren fight is an underground pass, isn't it? Like, you have to go into underground pass to get to it. But it's the same thing I'm doing now, basically, where I'm going in through the Elvish side. Because why the fuck would I go the other way? I mean, I guess you could, in theory, go the other way. That would be stupid, but... There we go. Much better. Can't imagine opting to go through there for no reason. Alright, let's use a pickaxe. Let me in. Bop, 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 bop. Who has awoken me? Human? A humari? Oh, no. There you go. It almost looked like it's... Oh, that's because my thing was saying. You are not who I expected. Baxtorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Eoworth. Baxtorian lives. He is working with a human. This is most irregular. So you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. Tell me, human, where is Baxtorian? He's in the elven village of Letya, south of here. But I will journey there at once. It's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. And then southwest of Letya. Alright, looks like our Canantine has grown. What else do we need? Crystal dust. Get some from Arianwin or Baxtorian. Just add it to a vial along with the herb. I need a pestle and mortar as well. Let me go get my supplies. There's so many required supplies for this. Just need to get to the fragment of Seren. Pestle and mortar and a vial of water. Oh, I guess I left the dialogue box too quickly. Let me just speed through that real quick. What's up? What do you mean? Okay. I would just run it again then. Alright, let's see. How's it going? I need some crystal dust. Need some grinding. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Use crystal, grind it up. Add the cadentine to that. Add the crystal dust, and bam! I got a potion. I finished the potion. We should now have everything we need to enter the Crystal Sea. Is there a way to bypass the defenses? Bextorian's knowledge allowed Happy Haps to reunite with Lord Amlod and Lady Treherne. It was the Amlod clan that created those defenses. Lord Amlod can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. Require great focus, though, and I'll only be able to send one of you in. Hey, that's going to be me. The inversion portion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now we just need to decide who that is. They propose me! Of course you're going to propose me. Don't be deemed worthy enough to unlock Saren's hidden knowledge. Why? Because they're not an elf? Saren created a way for the seals to be destroyed. She would have made it so that only an elf could break them. Were you there when Saren made the seals, boy? Then how do you know what our goddess intends? I just think... I don't know this human here, but I damn well know you don't either. But I damn well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. Anyone disagree? Only one of you, and nobody cares. Alright, what do I need? Bring the potion. 6 or more stamina potions. I don't think I... let me see if we have stamina potions in here. I know nothing about that version. Hey, if they fix RS3, maybe I'll actually get to know that version of it eventually. If what they're saying is what will be. Apparently, if they're trying to do away with daily escape, so that, you know. That's something. Stams. I don't have any stams. Do we have stams in group? We do. I'm not going to bring all of them. I'll bring a couple. Bring 3. Can make more anyway. That's all I need for all of these parts. Yeah, because I assume all of these seals are going to be in this section. Yeah, okay. Well, if I don't need gear, I should take all my gear off, too. It doesn't look like there's any fighting in this section, since it doesn't recommend combat gear, so I should take all my armor off. I don't have any graceful, but... Well, there already is an RS3. There's been an RS3 for, what, 12 years now? Longer? You know what I do have, though? I do have Boots of Lightness. I didn't buy any graceful, right, on this character? No, I only have my marks. Yeah, 12 years, 13 years, something like that. This is actually, you know, basically RS2. Find the seal and see what knowledge she uncovered. Once it's done, seek out the other 8 seals. If you can break them as well, the knowledge may be a key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? Saren herself said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. No, but it's all you have. Now when you are ready, I can teleport you into the Crystal Sea. I have the potion that you made earlier, and it will ensure you survive the journey. The library hasn't been reverted to crystal. That which is impossible out here may well be normal in an environment like that. You should be cautious. Let's do this. It's so bright. You have unlocked a new music track, Song of the Elves. So I have. touch the seal of the forgotten. Have fun in the puzzle. I mean, this reminds me of the puzzle in Morning's End Part 2, but I can clearly see there's going to be a lot more to that. Hello, Saren. You're Saren? No, I'm just a memory, a mere fragment of something far greater, a guardian of the knowledge that she left behind. Seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Eorworth. It's not my place to question why. I only exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So you'll give me the knowledge. The seals guard the truth. This seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all. Here is what you seek. Therein lies my guilt, a part of me trapped and alone. Dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. The protections on the temple, they should keep her contained. But in case they don't, I created one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it I made a key, an orb of light to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still questioned my decision, so I hid the orb away while I think on my choice. The shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it she can be freed, or destroyed. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. Lord Eorworth spoke the truth. A part of Saren lives within the Temple of Light. But why? I've imparted the knowledge of this seal. There is nothing more here to give. You seek the rest, and the other seals must be broken. Start with the seal of Ithel, to the southeast. The light will guide the way. Rotate the mirrors and the pillars and blah 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 in the southeast room along the marked path until the light reaches. Now to become an honorary elf. No. There we go. There's a black crystal that has been wedged and can't be removed. Interesting. I feel as though... Okay, I guess that's fine. I'll just send the beam, this beam up. It says until the path of light reaches it. Because it says to follow that path, but there's the beam of darkness. This doesn't make sense for this to be the case. This really needs to, because it's follow the... Oh, no, there we go. That is it. It's just weird to say follow the light, and then it's follow the dark. When I first encountered the elves on their homeworld of Tadiad, it was like I had finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them, and they with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced this, and one of their mystics, Kedwad, documented my teachings in a great book called the Serdi. It was the start of something beautiful, but there is pain in beauty, and I soon came to realize. If you seek more of the knowledge, look to the Seal of Kadarn. You'll find it on the bottom level, to the south. Collect 7 mirrors and a red crystal. Alright, so I need to have enough inventory space for this. Take everything. Oh good, they stacked the 7 mirrors this time. Thank Christ. Add a mirror to the pillar to the north. Okay. Way, way north. Yeah, I mean, I've looked through the text for other quests, and I found that they give you more than enough information to solve any of these puzzles. You just have to care. I find the actual, like, in-game hints for most of these things to be more than sufficient. Which is good, because It could have totally not been that way. At least I'm not being beaten up by fucking shades the whole time this time. That annoyed me more about Morning's End than the actual agility part. I was like, stop fucking hitting me this whole time. Get the fuck off me. Compared to many of the mortal races I had encountered, the elves had reasonable lifespans, and yet it wasn't long enough. And I spent time with the elves. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more so than Kidwad, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair. It didn't seem right. They deserved more. I knew I had to give it to them. Alright, next for the seal of Krywis. Go to the middle floor of the library. So much running. If only just running gave you like one occasional agility EXP. That would sure be something. Alright, pull the lever. Such a big place. It does seem like all of these steps will not take very long, thankfully. Pull the lever, take everything. Okay, this step, Krywis' seal has a metric, because it has 14 mirrors, so there's a ton of steps. And 4 separate crystals. Well, I'm sorry, it has 10 mirrors and 4 crystals. And every time I have to put a mirror in, the quest helper is like, well, that's got to be its own thing. So it looks like 15 billion steps, but it's really just 1 step per placing an item. Run around to the north. Okay. Means go this way, all the way around. What is my agility? 71? Yeah. I still need 4 more thieving levels for one of the quests. I think I need 2 more fire making levels, 1 more, and 4 more thieving levels, and I think I have all the quest requirements in the game. I really need to do Where Gothic Sleeps. I decided to prioritize this, but I really do need Where Gothic Sleeps, because I need my tormented synapses and all that stuff. Climb up. Yeah, it's a 3-dimensional puzzle. Then that way. And that will hit... down below. Hello, Chammy. Yeah, we're getting there. I've got a decent number of things under my belt. I've got 85 Slayer. So I've got my Abyssal Whip. I gave both of my whips to my group Iron Man for the most part, though, because I have Moon's Green Log, so I just use the dual Makuhadal most of the time, unless I really need Slash. And I'll probably just grab it from them. I need to get 3 more, because I, want everyone to have one. I found a way to share my essence with the elves, a piece of my being for each one of them. With this gift, their years would number in the thousands times enough to live the lives they deserve. In keeping with elven tradition, the gift was given through a song. The Song of the Elves! Drumroll. They called it the Song of Creation, for it was the creation of a new life for them. At least, so we thought. Next is the Seal of Amlod. Alright, time to pull this fucking lever again. Yeah, I want to finish up my quest cape. I have 11 quests, including this, left. Honestly, it'll be nice just to have 300 quest points just to fucking get one more block on my Slayer list. Pull the lever. Take everything. 20 items this time. 16 fucking mirrors. Jesus. And whenever I look at the fucking quest tracker, man. Fucking 18-step part of the quest. Yeah, I got it. We're doing God Wars next week, my group GIronman. And I'll be the tank, most likely. I think we're doing Gardor. Looking forward to that. I really want a Zamorkian Hosta, because I'm getting close to Alchemical Hydra, although I'm dreading that. Somebody in my group GIronman, on their other character, they're at like 1600 KC on Alchemical Hydra, and they still don't have the claw, and I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait to roll right from a fucking Bofa grind into that. Honestly, I'm debating if I even want to do tier 1 armor. I'm someone who prefers to play super safe. So I'm thinking when I go to do my Bofa, I'll just make tier 2 armor. Maybe after I do it a little bit, I'll feel like maybe I don't want to, but I'll probably start by making tier 2 armor and Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, well then I'll just get it before then, obviously. Perfect. I'll just spoon it in 100 kills. Then I won't have to worry. Well, I mean, I would probably still be going back in, but it wouldn't matter nearly as much. Where am I going? There it is. I just figured when I greenlogged moons, I was like, I really like doing content that doesn't cost me any resources. What else doesn't cost me any resources? Bofa? Guess that's where I'm going then. Might cost me my sanity, but it won't cost me any resources. My range level is 88? That should make it a good bit easier too. It's fun in the beginning. Scarier words have never been spoken. Everything's fun when you first start doing it. The trauma hasn't kicked in yet. Well, I mean, that's just because the extreme is a pretty, like, fulfilling fight. You take any of it away, Sophia, then it's not going to feel as good. I mean, that's generally how it feels when you do harder content in general. When you go to there's very few where the translation back down does feel good. Very few where it does feel good. I can think of a few, but plenty that don't. Times like this, I really wish... It's funny because I have Graceful on my original character that I abandoned months ago. But on this character, I was like, I'll do it eventually. I think I actually have like 116 marks because I think I have termites. I don't even know if I really want to spend the termites on the marks, though. I don't really mind. The worm course is pretty chill, I ain't gonna lie. I honestly might just jump back down to Canifis and just, like, rush it. And... rotate. Seal of Amlog. Alright, there's still 4 more seals. With all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. That which I intended as a gift soon turned out to be their curse. The song of creation increased their lifespans, but at a terrible price. It bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides caused pain and even death. I knew I had to help them to fix my mistakes. I should have known that it only made it worse. Now for the Seal of Meluir. Spheniax is great. Love that fight. I mean, we've had a lot of bangers this expansion. Especially in the EX department. Even the weaker ones are still pretty solid for me. Oh my god, there's so many fucking steps, man. Good thing I mean, to be fair, it's impossible for them to do this without the mirrors actually stacking. But it looks ridiculous on my fucking... I mean, it would look ridiculous even if I didn't have a quest tracker, because you would see all of them. You want to know what's funny? I did the, what is it? The Eyes of Glaufrine? I did that, like, quest just myself. Which isn't really that big a deal, because the quest helper doesn't actually tell you how to solve it. So I just did that one myself. The math of that was just hurting my fucking head, dude. That puzzle pissed me the fuck off. It's not a yeah, the coin machine. I just couldn't, like, get it. I just, like, my brain couldn't put the math together. After I finished it, I was like, okay, this is fine. But it was pissing me off while I was doing it. I didn't fundamentally understand the getting of more pieces, which was... Well, also... Okay, no. So here's the thing. I did understand that. You know what I didn't think of doing? Dropping my pieces and asking for more. As soon as I did that, I was like, oh... Clearly, I made this bit more difficult for myself. Because I was just trying to solve it with the pieces I was given. After I did the drop trick, I was like, oh, clearly this was the problem the whole time. This was my error. I accepted that that was on me. Get moving, Boots of Lightness. Okay, I see why they recommended 6 stamina pots, by the way. It's making a lot more. I was like, oh, I probably don't need 6. That seems a bit excessive. Somebody's mathed this out before. It's like, what a weird number for them to recommend. Why 6? There's no way I'll need that many. They were like, does he know? Does he know? You know what? I will say this. At the very least, this dungeon screams final dungeon of a game. Which, considering it's the finale of the elf quest, is fitting. Where am I going? Where am I going? Add a mirror to the pillar to the east. Oh, all the way over there? Jesus. See, I'm colorblind. I'd be so screwed here. Look at all these beams. They all mean different things. I'd be in so much trouble. Alright, and then go to the top floor by the east stairs. I'm afraid to see what my quest helper looks like for the remaining 3 seals after this. I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty. There's still 3 more seals I need to put the pieces together for. There we go. So many mirrors. Saren, did you really need all this? Mm-hmm. Go back to the middle floor. Did you really need all this, Saren? No, I didn't do Morning's End 2 on shade. I mean, Morning's End 2 was super easy. The shades attacking me were the most annoying thing about it. I actually left and came back during the Morning's End 2 puzzle just because I ran out of food and the shades were just beating my ass the whole time. I was annoyed more than anything else. I was like, stop fucking hitting me. It helps that I have a Slayer ring. So getting back there. Although I was actually, no, though, I remember thinking that, being like, oh, I have a teleport to Dark Beast. This will be great. I went to use it and it was like, you must have completed Morning's End Part 2 to use this. And I'm like, bruh, that's not even in the temple. You telling me I get this Eternal Slayer ring and you can't even give this to me so I can use it for the quest? Come on now. Dude, this place is insane. Good thing there's no fucking shades beating my... There's no way I would get this done in one run on one inventory. It's a good thing you like this music because this song is called Song of the Elves. Roll credits. Alright, there we go. Climb floating book. Hey, this looks like the Morning's End one. Yep, it is. Alright, so that means I'm going to want full run energy for that. Because run energy affects that. Or I'm gonna want to chill for a little bit before I even attempt to do that. Apparently, your run energy level does affect that puzzle. does affect the one in Morning's End Part 2 and this one. So I'm gonna want to let that regenerate before I try again. I don't know if the stamina potion helps with the check because of the way it affects my run energy, but I will wait. How long? God. Oh no, that's how much time I have left. I need 2 minutes to recharge. Yeah, now is the fun part. I did bring some food, and obviously I can regen. I should have brought some prayer so I could pray. Well, I mean, I brought prayer potions, but like I should have restocked my prayer first. I don't mind the agility check. I just mind in League 6. I don't really do leagues. I haven't played long enough. Every minute I spend on a league feels like a minute I should have spent actually working on my character. Sorry, links got auto-claimed. But I love this Song of the Elves. Now I play the waiting game. No, I'm good. Alright, Run Energy. Be kind to me. Books. Be very... I mean, to be fair, Saren, just because you can fly doesn't mean the person who can come in can fly. Have you considered creating a thing here that isn't just me hanging from books? I feel like this is really insensitive of you, Saren. Not off to a good start. That was with 100 run energy, too. And knowing what I remember about Morning's End Part 2, doesn't get better. I mean, I can see my timer. I mean, I have to hover over it, but I can see it. Alright, 0 for 2. But you know what they say? Third is the one with the treasure chest. Told you. Unfortunately, I sincerely doubt that's the last time I have to do that. In fact, I'm about to have to do it again in 2 seconds. Although, then again, I don't really have... I could, like, if I fail this one right now, I just end up on the correct side anyway. There you go. Just have to waste the run energy going around. I might have boots of lightness, but I need fucking gloves of... fucking hold on to that shit. When can I get a pull for that? Gloves of hold the fuck on. Sticky gloves. Spider-Man gloves. That's what we need. We need sticky gloves. Just make it a reward from it's the new agility course. They did a couple weeks ago. There haven't been too many issues as of late after that. Also, only in certain regions. That was in NA, where the problems largely resided. Another being came to our world, divine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of a perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, but I decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing capable of saving the elves. The curse made it impossible for me to go without them, so they had to come with me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end, I managed to convince them. Now for the Seal of Heaven. Go to the middle floor. Yep, here we go. Go to the middle floor. Why does it want me to go that way? Is there a reason it wants me to go this way as opposed to just... Well, let me see. If I try this and I fail, then it'll just take me to the middle floor anyway. Is there an open CC for you or your group? Open CC? What do you mean? Okay, can't go this way. Maybe I should just fall. Well, of course, I succeeded after getting across. I just realized. I mean, I can, I guess. I would have to go all the... Yeah, I just have to go back down. I think it's just pointing me to that one for no good reason. Alright, whatever. If I fall, I fall. Oh, there's... I don't think it's public. I think it's just for, like, friends in the GIM itself. Yeah, I was invited into that one. Pull the lever and dispenser in the middle. Here we go. I'm gonna run out of stamina pot soon. Alright, oh my god. You can't see the quest helper on the side. But it's so long. This alone might prevent me from being able to get this done today. At most, maybe I get one try at Saren. Thanks, Kasara.
It's huge!
Enormous. What's going on, Jerry? Yeah, it's a fucking huge place. And I did not bring enough stamina pots, let me tell you that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about fighting. I'm a little worried just because I don't have, like, anything optimal. I'm not planning on using anything like Phoenix necklaces or any of those other strats. Sophie had way worse stats and gear than me. When she did it in Mystic with, like, a Twin Flame staff, I think. And it took her, like, 2 tries. I'm going to be going in with... I'll probably grab a full RM set. And my, Blue Moon Spear. My Blue Moon staff. Run blood spells with anglerfish. So I should be fine, in all honesty. She might have had about the same magic level as me, though, so our magic defense is probably similar-ish. I'm hoping with blood spells and anglerfish, I basically only ever have to heal specifically because of the special attack every minute, and then I just have to hope I do, like, I maybe have it done in less than, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have low HP, though. I have 93 HP. I think she had, like, 80 HP. Which definitely would have helped, given the way that the most important part of the fight works. Like, it would have been more beneficial to have less HP for that. Saren went to the school of OG Wintertot. She's like, it's better to have low HP? Sounds fun to me. It's kind of annoying that she has that arbitrary max hit protection of only being able to take 24 at the most. They were like, no, you're going to deal with her attacks and you're going to fucking like it, okay? We're going to make sure you don't just fucking destroy her. Twin Flame does get around that, which means killing her is faster, but the healing is a lot more stressful. Because Twin Flame will hit for 24, and then the follow-up hit will hit for, you know, the multiple of that. So her using the Twin Flame staff might have actually just worked out really well in general. But I'm going to use my Blue Moon weapon for that. Yeah, I don't have a trident of the swamp. Not much of an option for me at the moment. My Iron Man does not have a trident of the swamp. Not quite yet. You can't reach that. Yes, you can. Liar. You can absolutely reach that. Oh, another seal. Almost down. Still 7 mirrors left in my inventory. Alright, that's my last stamina pot. Raw dogging the rest. Good thing I brought some, because I heavily debated bringing any at all. I was like, yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. $29 run energy and a dream. Alright, just that one. Well, I mean, I still have a bunch of crystals on me. Oh, no, that's the last one. This is this. Alright, so there's 2 seals left after this. Hello, Saren. We made our home in the new world, in a great city of crystal spires. It was as beautiful as the world from which we came. But beneath that beauty, the curse remained. The power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated. A higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure this world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. And now for the Seal of Traherne. Let me guess. We're going back to the middle. Is this going to tell me to go to the other exit again? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Alright, it's fine. I just know to go down. Hello, Valerian. Gauntlet Prime. I mean, yeah, I gotta get it. I was gonna say, am I bugging or is that in the ground? I was not bugging, but it just needed to load. You wanna know what's the weirdest thing about being far away from something when it loads on RuneLight? Sometimes I'm going by like a tree patch, and it'll just tell me a completely different tree is there. I'll like have a pineapple tree planted and it'll be like diseased apple tree, and I'll be like, until I step in range of it. I mean, regular Gauntlet isn't that bad. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter how much money you make going for a Bofa. You'll still go crazy if you don't get it. Listen, I silver lining the fuck out of moons, and that took me 375 runs to Greenlock. There's a form of cope required for pretty much all of them. Yeah, I've got my moon's green log. Boy, am I glad for that. That's not the right one. Moons of Peril. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Right there. Even got the spare body. Bofa what? Bofa these crystal seeds. Alright, time to have no fucking run energy for the rest of this. Yeah, my cope with moons was, well, at least think of all the herbs and prayer XP I'm getting. That makes it all worth it. Me at like 300 kills, like, never mind, I don't care anymore. I don't want the last piece. Let me leave. That was when I started just doing like 10 a day, which is fine. Like, Corrupted Gauntlet will probably be at that point pretty quickly. I have to go all the way over there? Where am I going? All the way east? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did Step Under for Blood Moon, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's funny because the person in my clan who was 1400, I think he's 15 or 1600 dry on Alchemical Hydra now. He wasn't even picking up Hydra bones the whole time. He was just like, no, dude, I just don't care. Just get me out of here. And we were just like, what do you mean you're not picking up the bone? After like 1200 kills, he started banking bones and he was like, oops. It's like 250k prayer XP an hour. It's 99 prayer in no time. I have like 200,000 blessed bone shards right now that need to be turned in. I'm going to have to do a lot of Wave 1 Coliseum to get the Sunfire for that. The Splinters. Hello, Shizu. I want to kind of just bank prayer to 99 at this point. So I don't have to think about it for like a long time. Oh, fuck. Well, we're about to be standing around for a while because I probably want to let my run energy come back before I do this. I am assuming this works like the Morning's End one, where my run energy directly affects my ability to complete it. I am assuming that it works the same way. Which unfortunately means a decent wait. Which doesn't make any sense because I'm not using my feet. Am I crazy? Maybe it doesn't work that way. Because you do use your feet for the Morning's End one. It's just like you're jumping on like little, you're like hanging, but there's also like little like platforms below it that you kind of stabilize on. I'll give it a try with 27. Alright, that's not great. Let's walk back so I can at least get my run energy back to make it easier. Better than running back and having to keep waiting. Could just go for it as my run energy comes back. This is true. It is agility, not feet. Well, I mean more so just your run energy. Because like, you don't lose run energy when you're on an obstacle. Because you're not running. So run energy affecting an obstacle where you're not running is, you know... It's less about the agility... That's not right. It's less about the agility and more about the specific resource of run energy being a component that affects certain agility obstacles. Yeah, I got through the Morning's End one really fast. The exact same thing, but I got through it real quick. It's just kind of fucked up that there's like 7... This one looks easier than the other one I was doing. At least, I don't know, I think it's actually the same number of books. Same number of ledges to hold on to. Yeah, I've been having a good morning. It's now afternoon for me. I got a busy day though. I got raid in the evening and I got stuff to do between morning stream and raid. I was gonna say, I saw the thing change and I was like, huh? Getting there. I'm gonna eat one of these. I only have like 500 Karamblons left for the entire group Iron Man. I'm gonna have to get more. Walk on back. Really wish I had graceful before coming into this. Would have taken longer to get graceful than it is to just suck it up and fail, but can't help but think it now. Yeah, once you make it like 3 or 4 in this, I thought it like predicted the future. All right, good. I should probably keep my run energy a little high just in case. No, I could just do the same thing where I just walk back to agility obstacles if I have to. Just do the exact same thing. Because I still have 14 mirrors to put in after that. Final Fantasy 14 mirrors. Oh, well, at least if I fail this one, it doesn't matter because I end up on the correct side. I swear that this exact one gets easier after you've completed it a single time. I felt the same thing in Morning's End Part 2. Like, after I had actually successfully made it across once, crossing it every time after was way easier. I'm sure that's nonsense, but it anecdotally feels that way. There's so many steps. And there's still one more seal after this, too. Sickos, man. Somebody sat there and designed this entire thing, and I'm equally as impressed as I am annoyed. Somebody sat there and worked this entire thing out. Yeah, not being attacked by the shades makes it so much better. The shades were the only thing I didn't like about Morning's End Part 2. I didn't mind the agility fail, and it didn't even happen that many times. And the mirror stacking helps a lot too. Yeah, it's a hell of a beast. Although from when it came out to now are two completely different monsters. Oh. Alright, 2 mirrors. 1 mirror. And that seal of Traherne. One more seal. Took millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy. I was sure I could use this power to save them. My essence is of life, of light. This darkness would be the perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. I should have known not to be so foolish. Curse started with my meddling. My meddling was never going to end it. And finally, the seal of Eowyrth. Again, it keeps trying to tell me to go to that one, but I can't. That looks like where I'll be going for Eowyrth's seal. It's like self-contained. You have to like come up through here or here to get up there, because you can't go through here. Fucking books. I'm almost through. Oh my god, there's like 40 steps to the last seal. As if I expected any less. No stamina pots, just my legs and a dream. Oh yeah, ain't no way I'm doing this raw. I got shit to do. Probably one in about 10,000 people who do this without quest help. I'm also colorblind, so I'm not really digging the colored beams. Although the hints will gladly spell that out, thankfully. They're pretty good with making sure there's fucking... My number one thing I don't understand, as someone who's fucking colorblind, I don't understand why companies don't implement hovering over a color on a palette and getting the name of the pre-made color. I can understand if you're using, like, you know, like you're changing, like, the RGB values and it's creating whatever fucking random unnamed color it is. But if you have pre-made color palettes, just fucking let me hover over them and see what they're called. Because I might know what color I need, but I might not be able to see it correctly. This game, fortunately, I don't really have to worry about that. Because every item is named, so it's fine. Alright, that spreads the light. Like, when Sophie had me make my Sims character, I was like, okay, let me look for the brown hair. And then I hovered over it, and it was like... Well, the microtransactions from RS3 are going away, and apparently the dailies are going away, too. Apparently... I mean, it's not going away, but they said Dailyscape is being murdered. Which honestly, for me, was the bigger problem. Whenever I saw all the RS3 videos and I saw the dailies, I was like, nope. Not doing that. And also another thing that really ends up turning me off from RS3 is everyone's like, so, do you like necromancy? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm sure I'll level that to be like, no, you don't understand. Do you like necromancy? Yes? Good. Because that's what you're doing. Necro's kind of busted. Yeah, that's the impression I was given of it. I probably would like dungeoneering. From what I understand of it, I think I would like it. This is exciting gameplay. I love crystals. That's why I play Final Fantasy and watch Breaking Bad. Add a mirror to the pillar in the east room. Okay. There's so many. I still have 14 years. How do I keep looking when I have 14 years? Why is this number so ingrained in my life? It's a dumb thing to ask, but it follows me everywhere. Hello, book. How come your seal gets to be in such a shit-ass place, Eoworth? Well, at least this puzzle thus far has been one of the more straightforward ones. Just, it's way in the back. Alright, I'm sure these are going to have to cross through the middle here. They'll probably have to come down from above, go left, yeah. You know the worst part about runecrafting? All of it? I'm not even that wild about Guardians of the Rift. I can do Guardians of the Rift fine, but it's really annoying needing catalytic energy when you're low on runecrafting level, and they're just like, so here's all the things you can't do yet. By the way, make sure you get some points. Yeah, this one will aim directly down. Then we go down. No, we have to add a mirror over there. Oh, it's probably already set below. Hey, isn't that what Frey's doing right now? Because he got pulled into a 99 runecrafting grind for his one chunk. And he's just doing fire runes for like 30k an hour. Which, not gonna lie, not the worst thing I've heard. Yep, Limpport's doing smokes. There you go. Alright, the final seal. Oh, I am a being of light, but even within me there was some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly energy I had found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, but one of darkness rather than of light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be, though. The curse was tied to me, not to her. I had failed, and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me. I had to stop her, so I sealed her away in the very place I had created her. So Saren split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help fix her mistakes. That's what lives within the Temple of Light. That's what Lord Eoworth is trying to summon. To return to Leda and know the others what I've discovered. A quick way to do this would be hopping worlds. Sure, I'm in the Wintertop world. Let's go someplace else. Get me out of this fucking library. Summon the others for a meeting. Thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Happy Haps has returned from the Grand Library with some news. So what happened? I entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Eoworth. So he did break one of the seals. Did it hide anything notable? Yes, it contained a memory left behind by Saren herself. Memory of Saren. Amazing. It was only part of something larger, though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest. Managed to break all of Saren's seals. Very impressive. Now tell us, this memory, what was it? That's where it gets interesting. The memory spoke of a curse on the elves, a curse that Saren was desperately trying to break. A curse? What curse? A curse binding the elves to Saren. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable, but if she went too far, pain and death. But who was responsible? Who cursed our people? It was Saren herself. What? Saren was our goddess. She would never curse us. How dare you suggest? I'm telling the truth. You don't know the meaning of the word. Let him finish, Isgawen. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to try and extend your lifespans. It just went wrong. I don't believe it. She cursed us. Our goddess cursed us. If what you say is true, how does it relate to Lord Eorth's claims? Saren went to great lengths to undo the curse. She believed that she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness, one to counter her light essence. You don't mean... Lord Eorth spoke the truth. She created a fragment of herself, filled with darkness, hoping to use it to break the curse. It didn't work, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. I don't... This can't be real. This is a dream. Tell me this isn't real. This is a lie. It has to be. The human is showing their true colors once again. Boy, what did I tell you about insulting the human? Arianwen, what will we do? Arianwen? Why are we stood here? This human needs putting in chains. Arianwen, do something. I don't... Arianwen, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You think I know something that you all don't? You think I have some trick hidden up my sleeve? I have nothing. I have Quest Helper. You're our leader. Lead! How would you have me do that, Isgawen? How am I meant to respond to this? So by locking this human up, they are a traitor. The curse is clearly a lie. If they were truly tied to Saren, we'd have all dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to suddenly speak up. I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. Not a king anymore. Well, thank Saren for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Lord Eorth. You should learn some respect. I have respect. Respect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. Failed you all. Wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try to make things right. While horrifying, I believe Happy Hap speak the truth. They have no reason to lie to us, and what they say does make sense. How? Most of you never met Saren. You only know her through stories passed down. But I did know her, and I know she was filled with pain. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. For why we don't feel the effects of the curse now, that is because Saren is still with us. Every one of us. Of course, the crystal seeds. Chaos, all of us carry them in some form or other. Thank you, Based Wilson. I love Prime Subs. And all of them came from Saren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse after everything else failed. So what do we do? There's one other thing. Saren built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of her is sealed within them. There's an orb that can bypass those defenses. An orb? Yes, apparently she hid it somewhere in a place called Gorla. I know of Gorla. It's an old shrine north of Privdinis, a place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Eorth know about the orb? Yes. Then he might already have claimed it. We should send someone to check. I will go. I wish to see some actual proof of what this human claims. That's not your call. Arianwen is in charge here. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Lord Eorth. My whole life I believed him to be a servant of Zamorak. Now I learn that everything I fought for was a lie. I don't even know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Eorth fights for a different cause than what we thought, but that doesn't change who he is. That doesn't change what he's done. I need time alone to think. Backstory, I would appreciate if you could take charge for a while. I'll do my best. Yeah, given I can see the quest helper, that's not going to end well. We will reconvene later. So what do we do now? There's a lot to think about for all of us. There's also a lot we still don't know. Do we think Arianwen will be okay? No! I hope so. I know the pain he feels. It can tear you apart if you're not careful. You seem to be dealing with it okay. I'm glad it seems that way. It's not how it feels, though. I knew of Saren's troubles, but to know the cause, it's heartbreaking. Now I find myself leading once more, something I swore I would never do again. Arianwen seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Arianwen doesn't know me. Not really. Anyway, I suppose my job now is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. And do we know what that is anymore? Just stop Lord Eorth. Even if we know not his true intentions, even if some think the intentions may be good. We can't ignore his actions. He'd see us all dead just to free this fragment of Seren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? Isgawan has gone to see if he can find the orb you spoke of. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to care little for Orders at the moment. And once he gets back, we'll know more about what to do next. In the meantime, I've managed to decipher the clues left behind by Lord Crewis and Lord Hefton, 2 more of the clan elders. We should try to find them. How do I find Lord Crewis? Here's the clue he left behind. The trees of my home will call to me. Anything else I should note? The Crewis clan is a clan of woodcutters and farmers. The entire clan is close to nature, but none more than Lord Crew is. What about Lord Heffen? I will walk across the water to the south. Hey, if sailing was out when this came out, I would have expected that. They teach us to better ourselves, not just in mind, but in body as well. Lord Heffen used to lead some of the more vigorous training exercises of the Heffen clan. I'll be back later. Alright, I need any axe. Let me get my dragon axe. And after that, I will need combat gear, food, and potions to kill guards. Might as well just gear up now, then. Although I guess I'll have to come back to Letia. I might as well wait if I have to come back. Hop across the stepping stones in the swamp. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Yep, it's over by Zulra's shrine. That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. Also, Letia isn't that far, so I guess I may not even have to do that. Oh, I didn't actually grab the axe, you fucking idiot. I got so focused on the next part. Would have been really unfortunate to get there without my axe. Yeah, a lot of the later musics in RuneScape are quite nice. The Catacombs of Korend are weird. It's just weird that it's such a banger track. I randomly turned on my music for the Catacombs of Korend, and I was just like, why? What the fuck is this? Why did they just make a banger for the Catacombs for no reason? Leave me alone, wolves. Yeah, I only have 1 charge of this left. Although I think there's an NPC that replaces Eluned for doing that. So many stepping stones. No, I haven't done Zulra yet. I kind of want to get 76 agility so it's faster to get back. Because I probably won't be doing... Well, I mean, I guess you need to teleport out of Zulra every time, but... I need the trips to be back to be faster. I don't want to go to fucking Port Tyrus every time. Oh, whoops. I hereby following a clue left behind by Lady Heffen. I seek her on behalf of Baxtorian himself. Baxtorian? I see that I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. So you're Lady Heffen? I am. I have lived here in solitude for a long time, and now the solitude must end. Where am I needed? The village of Letia, north of here. It's time to resume my role among the elves. I will go at once. Yeah, let me get right on that. Don't worry, I'll make sure I just get to the alchemical Hydra. And that I get the claw as fast as possible for the Hosta that I'm gonna get. Good plan. Good plan. That's how I'll get to 99 Slayer. I don't even have 3 Abyssal Whips yet. 2 and 1800 on Abyssal Whips. I gotta take that luck and channel it into a Bofa. Or the lack of luck and channel it into a Bofa. Make your way to the northwest of Isafdar. It probably would have been faster to go to Port Tyrus for this one, but... Here's hoping. Thanks, Booter. We're already past the temple, so now it's just about Saren. I think I have everything I need for Saren. I don't think I'm missing any supplies. I mean, unless I fail, in which case then I'll probably have really bad supplies for a second attempt. I'm just kind of hoping I don't need a second attempt at Saren. It's my strat, blood spells, and anglerfish. Oh, I gotta get some darts, too. I'll probably also bring some Karambwans. I do have a Ceradomin brew, so I thought about bringing Ceradomins and Super Restores. Just the one Ceradomin I have, plus 2 Super Restores. Then however much Anglerfish and some Karambwans. Stop, stop, stop! No, I'm not doing the fucking Nightshade shit. Not bringing 20 fucking Phoenix necklaces. Tree? No, of course not. I'm an elf, but through deep magic, I took on the form of a tree. It allowed me to hide, to stay safe. Safe from Lord Eorworth. You know of Lord Eorworth? Yes, you must be Lord Crewis. Backstorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see. Where is Backstorian? The village of Letia. It's east of here. It's time for me to uproot. I will head there at once. Would you please just take me back, you fuck? I'm not using my last... Well, I mean, I guess I could just charge it as I'm leaving, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking Nightshade shit. No way. I feel like, while it's not terribly hard, there's a lot of room for error with the Nightshade. Like, if I just use the Nightshade too early. I've never been more okay with the idea of chopping down a forest than I am as I go through Isafdar. Is this the right way? I think it is. Actually, I think that's the right way. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the right way. That's how you get to Underground Pass. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Listen, I played Final Fantasy XI. Getting around Isafdar is literally just walking around Yatunga Jungle to me. You can't intimidate me. I memorized Yatunga Jungle, Yotar Jungle. Hell, I even fucking memorized... What is it called? In Seekers of Adulin. Yorkia Weld. It's gonna take a lot more than Isafdar to scare me. They're pretty much the same type of maps, too. Good work finding Lord Crewis and Lady Heffen. I never thought I'd see the other elders again. Maybe you'll have a chance with them alongside us. News from Gawain. He has returned. Let us gather the others and hear what he has to say. Now that Gawain has returned, I thought we should gather to hear what he has discovered. Where is Arianwen? I saw him heading out for the forest earlier. He must have wanted some time alone. I hope he's okay. He'll be alright, just give him time. Not true. While he is gone, we need to keep making progress. On that note, what news do you have? The Shrine of Golra was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago by the looks of things. So do you believe me now? If it helps your overinflated ego, then yes, I now believe you. The orb isn't at Golra. Lord Eorworth must have claimed it. Could be anywhere now. Luckily for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of Eorworth Camp that is used to store supplies. Lord Eorworth has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting at Eorworth Camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, Backstorian, or anyone else here. No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Gawain? My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. Why would Lord Eorworth keep the orb at camp? Surely it would be more secure behind the Prifdinnis walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Eorth knows we managed to enter the library. Fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me that you're unwilling to share them. Save your suspicions for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is, but what do we do now? Lord Eorth intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Seren. We need to stop him. This fragment of Seren, it's still part of her. Lord Eorth has done some unspeakable things, but he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Eorth a long time ago. It won't work, as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Eorth is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. Never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. Well, look at you with your moral high ground. Now is not the time for arguing. At some point we will need to decide what to do about the fragment of Seren. For now, though, we need to focus on getting that orb and stopping Lord Eorth. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. He'll also need to break through the defenses of the Temple of Light. He'll struggle to do that now that he's lost Ardugny. And yes, I call it Ardugny, because it's funnier. There's another way into the temple, though. A tunnel from the underground pass, built by the dwarves there. Great. Dwarves. I hate dwarves. You hate everything, Isgawan. Lord Eorth will stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Baxtorian, allow myself and the other elders to go meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do. In the meantime, we should really come up with a better name for it than just the underground pass. Give it some elvish name. Let me guess, you're going to send your favorite human. Jealous, Isgawan? No, I have other things to do anyway. Head to the cave of the Eorth camp and recover the Orb of Light. Be careful, though. It's likely to be well guarded. Let's get moving. I love calling it Ardugny. Mostly because it upsets people. But I love it. Alright, let's get my dual Makus, glory, yeah, dragon boots, helm, blah blah blah. Alright, I guess I can do this, right? This will make things fast. Could probably bring a few sharks. I can't imagine I'll need that much combo food here. Do I have any spare Karambwans on me? Alright. Okay. I'm here! Ah, leave me alone! Alright, so one melee, one ranged. Tim? That's a recurring joke. Earlier in the quest, they ask him his name in the Ardugny jail, and he goes, I'm, Tim. And then they go, hi, Tim. And so he did it here, too. He's just like, I'm Tim. Well, prepare to die, Tim. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Can I just do this? Oh, no, because he can hit too, because he's got a spear, I'd assume. Oh, no, this works. There we go. Just, might as well just make it easy. That one guard. I'll wait. Alright, I probably should have actually restored my prayer before coming, but that's fine. Not like I would have needed it. I will stand here and watch my friend die. My turn to die. Alright, let's do this. And then Eluned no longer does this, I think. I don't think, even though she's here? Oh, maybe she does still do it. I'm afraid you don't have enough money. Oh, right, it's after one of the later events where I have to There's like an NPC that replaces her for the seed, but she's just here. I think that... Oh, I think that's when you're trying to retake Prifdinus. You can't use her. Like if you were to just like leave that part of the quest to itself. Thank you. Put my cash stack away. Oh, look at me. So weird that the movement does this when you're like circling around an NPC. Managed to recover the orb. Thank you, friend. Without this, Lord Eorworth has no hope of freeing that fragment of Saren. Look after it until we decide what to do with it. We have the orb, and the elders are securing the Temple of Light as we speak. That fragment of Saren should no longer be a concern. But Lord Eorworth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we have no way of easily dealing with him. Must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same. However, I have a favor to ask first. Something I'd keep quiet. Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everyone hard, and the opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matters into their own hands. This Gawain in particular has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You don't think he'd join Lord Eorworth, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate the Eorworth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, something isn't right. You want me to investigate. Gawain left the village after the meeting. See if you can track him down and find out what he's up to. Any idea where he might have gone? Afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving, though. Maybe she can help. Combat gear, food, and potions. Okay. I should probably go get my prayer back and come back. I could just teleport back after I go to Ardugny. I've given a lot of thought. Everything I've learned about Saren, about the elves. It's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in Ardugny seems so small now. Surprised that it made you run for the hills. Surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. Yeah, you know me better than that. I'm too stubborn to leave now. I want to ask you about this Gawain. Trying to find him. Baxtorian said you saw him leaving the village. I did. I don't know where he went, though. Oh, there is a prayer altar here. You're right. Alright. Follow the wolves. Yep, there it is. Just take this ladder. Save the teleport seed charge. Because, I'd be so strapped if I had to use that extra teleport charge. There we go. Much better. I need a place to just buy. Actually, I can check to see. I might have throwing knives. I really want to bring a dart or knife swap for fucking the healing things. What if I like Underground Pass? To be fair, my Underground Pass quest is really easy. I haven't really found that many of the agility checks all that bad. Morning's End Part 2 didn't go too poorly. Underground Pass. I only failed anything in Underground Pass the second time. I failed one jump the second time. I also had like the easiest pattern imaginable. The pitfalls. It was literally like enter on the 4th. It was literally like do. Actually, no, it wasn't even that. It was, I remember because I took a picture of it. Do. It was even easier than that. Made a box and then just went straight forward. Hello, Gawain. Meeting with the Eorworth clan. This doesn't look good for you. Yes, what are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Traitor, you dare call me traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind, and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor. Lord Eorworth took everything from me. My whole life has been destroyed by him and that dog Esilit. Do you really think I'd join with them? That's what it looks like. You fool of a human. I may not agree with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Eorworth. Well, then who's this? Now that you've ruined everything, I'd suppose I'd better tell you. This is Yestin Idern, head of research for Lord Eorworth and my informant within the Eorworth clan. Your informant? That's right, you idiot. Yestin here has been providing me with information on the Eorworth clan. Not only that, he is the reason why you were able to claim that Orb of Light. You've always been loyal. Why all the secrecy? That was my request. I fear that the other rebels may not be trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seems safer to keep things secret. Not to mention the fact that it kept Ieston safe from any informants that Lord Eorworth might have among the rebels. I guess that all makes sense. So what have you been discussing? Before you interrupted, Ieston was about to give me some news. Go ahead, Ieston. It's not good, I'm afraid. The human here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Lord Eorworth, he knows about Letya. By Seren, how? There is a traitor among your people. I know not who they are, but it wasn't the human as you feared. They told Lord Eorworth how to find the village. I know who it is! Earlier today, Esilit is preparing their forces as we speak. Esilit. Hang on. If the traitor was one of the rebels, they'll have told Lord Eorworth about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We have to get to Letya now. What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now we need to move. I also watched Sophie do this, so I also already knew. Elena, are you okay? I'm fine. We need to get the citizens to safety. Where's Backstorian? Where's the orb? Sorry, but I don't know. Damn it. Right, you two go with Elena and help the citizens. I'll find Backstorian. But nothing. Now go. You got it, Isgawan. Someone help me find my children. We'll get the other citizens to safety. Don't let them die! There, I found your fucking kids. Now let me go kill Arianwen. I'm scared. Okay, I can be brave. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up. Hello, Lord Eorworth. Lord Eorworth. Go, I'll get Marith and the other citizens to safety. Well, well, the great King Backstorian. I wasn't sure I believed when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. But I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the hole you came from, Lord Eorworth. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will, one way or the another. But in case it wasn't clear, let me explain. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could have just killed you all right now. After the trouble you've all caused me, it wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I'm not without mercy, and I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb, and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here that might change your mind. Oh, Arianwen. Arianwen, what is this? What have you done? What have I done? Well, I told him the truth. It was about time someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we have made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed. You've never lost anything. You only sacrifice those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me, how many of your people died under your watch? How many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never. No, of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward, and that's all you've ever been. As for me, I am many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good. But I would never throw away lives like you did. What's he on about? Nothing. He's lying. He's just trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Seren. What are these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her what we needed to do. I loved my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though. She needed us. So I did what had to be done. You killed her? And I would do it again without hesitation. For Seren, there is no price too great. You're a monster. Surely you don't mean to side with this barbarian, GIronman. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done. But they want what we want. We have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else needs to die here. Please just give me the orb. Do that, and I swear we will do no further harm. I can't. I see. I did hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. Mavran. Not the kids! Where's Mummy? Make this simple for you, Backstorian. The life of the boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb, and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, but the choice is not mine. It's yours. I will count to 5. 1. Lord Eorth, please. 2. Backstorian, please just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want Mummy. 4. Stop! I'll give you the orb. Just please don't hurt anyone. Wise choice. Must be a first for you. No. He's going! Well, he's dead. That knight didn't even really try. He just walked up. He said, well, that guy's going to shoot an arrow. I'm going to stab him. GIronman. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why? For so long I was led to believe that Lord Eorth was our enemy. Thought he'd turned his back on Seren. Thought he'd betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever he is trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? So that's why you turned to Lord Eorth. To find over the truth. My whole life I've dreamed of her. Dreamed of what it would be like to meet her. There's even a chance that she's still alive. I have to know. And if she is alive, then what? Seren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we will finally be able to reform Prifddinas. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you, GIronman. Look what Lord Eorth has done to this village, your home. Does this look like the work of someone who wants peace? I don't. It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Lord Eorth and reclaim the orb. Once he's dealt with, we can find out the truth our way. You know I can't do that. GIronman, please. I'm sorry, friend, but I've made my choice. Please walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away, and I can't let you go after him. So be it. Every time I see his bow, I'll just move. That way I don't have to even look at what type of arrow it is. Oh, I ran out. Oh, he turned my prayer off, idiot. I didn't realize he did that. Dude. Wait, that means he also turned this off. Asshole. Hey! Stop that! Oh, it's that arrow. Okay, I see the different arrow he fires. Now I see it. I can spot which arrow he's firing every time now. That's, yep. I'm still going to move every time, but I can actually spot the differences in the arrow. He's cheating. His Gawain. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared, he lost a long time ago, but he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in our cause. And now he's gone, along with the orb and that traitor, Arianwen. Lord Eorward has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move on the temple as we speak. We can't give up Isilduin. If we do, then he died for nothing. Oh, I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do, Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. Lord Eorward will destroy us if we try to stop him. But we have to try. What else is there? We'd be throwing lives away. Lord Eorward seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know, probably just some lie he tells himself. I don't believe you. You'd trust Lord Eorward over me? I wouldn't trust Lord Eorward if my life depended on it. I know a liar when I see one, though, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we were defeated by Lord Eorward. With Privdinis lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd been gone for years by then, and in our absence the kingdom had fallen to our other foes. So many dead. My people, the ones I meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Glariel, my beloved, she was taken from me. We searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times it felt like we were close, but the enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually we managed to track her captors into some caves south of our ruined kingdom. It's clearly a trap, but I was a fool. So blind in my desire to find her I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few that I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them. You killed them all. I did. But you don't understand. I loved my wife. There was a chance of freeing her. I had to take it. You think I don't understand love? I knew love for Eorlis, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Eorward was right. You are just a coward. Hello, Andy. Isilduin, where are you going? The underground pass. I intend to fight for my people, even if my own king won't. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and food on their tables. Yet I never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Glariel. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back no matter the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Eorward. Maybe you did fail your people. You didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not then, but now. You think this is over? Is that it? Lord Eorward beats us once, so we give up? Truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to just rot here, wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose the little you still have? What other option is there? We can fight. Lord Eorward doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this, but he outnumbers us 10-1. We'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying than to live a life of regret. I thought you'd know better than anyone. I can't. For crying out loud, you've got to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more of a spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually try doing something worthwhile? You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this. What would she want? She'd want me to save them. Then why are we stood around talking? We've got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Eorward only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We just need to defend them while they do. But we don't have the strength to withstand Lord Eorward's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army of itself. Not all the clan elders. We're still missing 2. Well, have you deciphered the clues? I have, but there's a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Maelor, but Lady Ethel, she died in the early days of the war. Did she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ethel is her closest living relative. Problem is, we don't just need a Lady Ethel. We need the Lady Ethel. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She had it for years. She had been ill when she gave you her clue. If she knew as she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead to her knowledge. It's worth a shot. Leave it to me. See if you can get in contact with General Hinning and the new King of Ardugny as well. We'll need to work quickly, though. Lord Eorwith will be preparing his forces as we speak. I guess you'll be wanting to hear those clues. Yes. The clue is, I'll put my soul into my greatest work. They are a clan of builders and architects. And what's Lady Maelwyr's clue? Follow the scrolls to find me. I need do some exploring yourself. Okay. I love clue scrolls. I need limestone, saw, hammer, spade, and combat stuff. Should probably pray on the second floor again before I forget. Touch the symbol on the bank's wall. Oh. Okay. Let me grab the items first. Alright, let's put my Slayer ring and these away for now. Don't need the axe. Don't need that. Spade. I'm trying. And the knowledge is incomplete. I'll probably only get one try at Saren today. Because I have stuff to do this afternoon. Before raid. I've raid in 4 hours. DT2. Yeah, I wanted to just blast through the rest of the quest, including DT2, but I really think having I really don't need a Bofa to do DT2. I can probably just use my Auto, but it would help a lot to have the range of the Bofa. Yeah, but best of luck. Oh, actually, I was going to say I shouldn't go down because that's not where I need to go. I need to go to the altar to get my prayer back while I'm over here. I'm going to at least try to get a Bofa beforehand. I'm not going to... If it takes me too many attempts, I'm not going to bother. I should be fine with my Auto, I think. How many KC's the limit? I don't want to think about that. 1, because that's how many it'll take me to get it, Smile. Optimism. Oh, wow. I see it. I see everything. All of her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ethel's knowledge. Yes, I know everything that she knew. Statue. It must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ethel. Now you have her knowledge as well. I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ethel. I suppose it does. She wanted me to help defend the underground pass then. Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining you anyway. With this new knowledge, it can be an even bigger help. I'll head there right now. Time is of the essence. Alright, and then the market in Port Tiris. So... Oh, it's like east of Port Tiris. I'll just... I don't have another teleport to Tiris Camp, do I? Is there a am I just gonna have to charter over to Tiris? I feel like I had a teleport to Tiris. Charter ship, 76. Yeah, no, it's the Zul'Anda teleport. I'll just charter. Actually, wait. I'm stupid. Wait, I need my money. I can get it while I'm there. No, I'm happy. Yeah, this tier was really fun. I enjoyed this tier a lot. I know it doesn't cost that much to go to Tiris, but I'm not typing in 1,600. I want to just take 10,000. Never know, maybe I'll need the rest. Rare I actually hear this theme. I never play this game with music on unless I'm streaming it. Alright, Port Tiras. Where am I going? Right there. You do not have an axe. Good, I wasn't trying to have an axe. Is that where the clue step is? The actual clue step? Been over here for a fucking hard clue step a ton of... Dude, I thought it was only 100 hard clues for the second scroll case. I got to 100 and I was like, God damn it, it's 150. So many hard clues. When's my third age? Ow. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I think I did one too early. I gotta go around. Oh, yeah, my bad. No, so there's a clue step here. I think there is also a clue step there, but this is the clue step I was thinking about. I could never. I always need to be beating Final Fantasy XIV stuff as soon as possible or I go crazy. The FOMO is way too real for me. Hey! Fuck you. You're gonna 2 damage. Alright, dig at the marked spot at Zul'Anda. Now I gotta go back. Alright. Hey, just make a few hours here and there. Guess they'll get it done. Ow! What am I poisoned for? 3 minutes? Okay. Luckily, this elvish poison is dog shit. Dude, Sophie's just killing mad Barrows bosses. She got a dupe Arim's robe top. Oh, right. I was going to ask her for that. I was thinking that's probably something I should bring to the fight. Although I wonder, I guess I should look at the magic defense of my moon stuff. I think Arim's is still going to be the best, but I do have all my moon's gear, and I know moon's gear is mostly for its dual purpose. Like, you don't have to do as many gear swaps. And I don't think that's going to work out for Saren. I'm just going to have to grab her Arim stuff. Let me just ask her now. The worst class in the game. What class is that? Machinist? Summoner? Dig outside of okay. I was like, it's gotta be one of the two. You know what? I'm not walking all the way. Listen. You might think I'm not walking through all of Isfander. I'm gonna get an Eowyrth teleport and walk over from Eowyrth's camp. Hey, girl. Yeah, I'll just do that. I have like 20-something Eowyrth teleports. Hey, girl. What are you? Yeah, 72. For a brief moment, I thought I had 73. Ivy, I got a piece so bad, and you are making that way worse. I just want you to know that everything about what you're doing pressing up against my bladder is making this way fucking worse. Hey, 8.x is supposed to be a big job identity thing. Never know. Combat gear? Spin outside the underground pass with nothing equipped? Why did I need combat gear then? Is it because it's because I immediately go to defending. Okay, it's the last step that needs it because I'll immediately go to defending the temple afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Let me do this real quick. Eat some sharks. I love eating entire sharks. Great. Ivy, seriously, I'm gonna explode here from all this coffee. Thank you. I'm fine if she's not standing on my bladder. Alright, so I came here for Eowyrth teleports. Alright, how do I get it over to Priffin? Oh yeah, here we go. Leave me alone. Prifddinas. Soon, I'll have the city of Prifddinas back. Oh, right, here we go. Dense. Yeah. No, probably not. Probably won't get that. We don't know what we'll be getting yet. Spin outside of the underground passes cave entrance. Fucking kill me, dude. Hello, guard. Alright, how do I get to the underground pass entrance from here? Looks like I go down, up, and through here. Because I don't think going up this way will work. And also, get naked. Oh, I don't have a lot of inventory slots. I'll just get naked there. And then I'll drop the food, get naked, and then put it on. Yeah, I'll do all that. Listen, the quest demands my nakedness. I don't make the rules here. I just follow them. No problem. I'm just waiting to get to Saren. We're getting pretty close to Saren. I have to defend and then I have to defeat the fragment, and that's pretty much everything. I like the bring the following items: magic, combat gear, food and potions, Ceradomin brews, and super restores. Alright, let's drop all this, get naked, dance. And last Baxtorian calls to me. I can't say I expected him to send a human, but I suppose nothing is expected these days. We need your help. The final fight against Lord Eowyrth is nearly here. I will join you in this darkest of hours. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Lechia first, though. Baxtorian will meet you there. As you wish. Alright, let me put my clothes back on. Pick up all of my caramblons. Enter the underground pass from the Elvish lands and make your way to the Dwarven camp. Make sure you're prepared for battle. I could be better prepared. I could stop and let you first, I guess. Just do this. They may have burned the entire place down, but there is still a bank here. Get my emergency teleports out, get a few sharks, get a few more carambies, and I've got some potions. Looks like it doesn't really matter what kind of protect from melee, drain your stats, or drink super restores when needed. Okay, so bring some super restores, got it. How many super restores am I at? Oh, I got plenty. I'll bring this 1 dose. Actually, let me just marry that 1 dose with this and make a 4 dose. Karambi. And let me make this make sense. There we go. Sort of. Let me do this. Kind of annoys me that my other combo food isn't right next to that. What the... There we go. Got there. Listen, it just looks better, okay? I want them next to each other so the combo part is easy to do. Defend the camp, defeat Esselit. When he shoves you, flick to protect from range. Okay. Then back to protect from melee. Hello, Frasian. Get that 1 prayer point back, and then make my way to the underground pass. It's time to bop. I should probably... God damn it. No, I don't want to attack you. Well, there goes 7 HP. I just assume it'll take me 7 minutes to get there. A part of me wants to go get the rest of my Blood Moon set and really smack the shit out of these things, but I'm not going to burn my Blood Moon durability on... Well, I guess it would only be like 5 minutes out of 45 fucking hours. Wolves, leave me alone. Don't poison me on the way there. Don't do this. You son of a bitch! I'm not worried. I can deal with it. Don't you fucking fall in the hole, I swear to God. You have to combo eat before I even fucking get there at this. You son of a... Don't fall again. Bro! Alright. Fuck me, I guess, then. I didn't realize I was just gonna eat shit before I even got to the underground pass. That's what I get for not having any agility. Guess I'll fucking go back, then. I'll bring, like, a basic bitch anti-poison and, like, drop it or something. Dude, I forgot about roving elves. Oh, now I successfully step over it. You fucking dickhead. I said I just don't have any run energy. My run energy is low. That run to the underground pass was cursed from the beginning. The moment I clicked this fucking guy. I'll just save my run energy for when I get back there. Honestly, being out of the library is a benefit in and of itself. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll sip this anti-poison. And then fucking bolt past that thing. I'll just, you know what? I'll just sip a super. I have a super that's almost... I thought I had a super that was down to 1. That's fine. I'll just sip the super. And then I'll eat 2 lobsters. And then I'll get my combo food. Karambi. And now we're good. Now if we fail it, fuck it. We've got anti-poison on. I gotta come back and completely re-gear for Saren also. I was a little worried about the, quote, light-colored Saren. But after watching it done, after watching Sophie do it, I remember it actually being really obvious which one is the fake Saren. Even when there's like fucking 5 of them. Of course, this time I successfully just, you know what, just catch an Impling, fuck it. I don't have any space, never mind. That young Impling gets to escape today. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the quest helper does point it out. I seem to remember seeing something about that. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Can you guys just, like, chop down a path right here, please? These trees can't be that important to you. No. I love this place. No, really, I literally had no issue with this place at all. I'm gonna fucking fail a jump now that I said that. I don't care, really, but I know full well I'm about to fail a jump after saying that. And when, I mean, if I fail the jump, it's actually the fastest way to the Dwarven camp, so it actually wouldn't even be the end of the world. Like, if anything, that's beneficial to me. It's a much longer run to actually, like, not fail any of these obstacles. Is this even... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's where I need to go. Right there. Oh, here first. I'm going to fail on the last jump just to add insult to injury. It's like, I want to fail this whole time. Fails on only the final one. Alright. Told you, underground pass is easy. When you unlock the Saren fight, this is where you re-enter, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I thought. I remembered seeing Sophie click on this cave and then instantly entering the Saren fight. Hello, Backstorian. Look, we got dwarf multi-cannons. They don't stand a chance. Hello, Shetty. General Heining has given us the full support of the Tyrus forces. Sadly, though, the new king of Ardugny does not wish to assist us. Typical, after all we did for them. I suppose they've had enough of elves. How are the defenses looking? We managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. The dwarves had some cannons set up. General Heinig's men have built some catapults. Good. We may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough to win, though. We don't need to win. We just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal that tunnel. Do you know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time. It's a slow process, apparently. Suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. Do we know where Lord Eowulf is? Scouts have reported his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. Let's use this time wisely. Is there anything I can do before the attack begins? Helena said she had an idea that might help our defenses. You could talk to her and see if she needs any help. Hey, Elena. This is it. You have an idea? Brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is, it's very... Oh, we're going to make fucking... We're going to make Molotovs. We position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp. Okay, well, instead, it's not really. They're more like bombs we're going to set off, but still. Could you go and fill them in for me? You got it. Fill hole. Okay, I'm filling hole. Should have maybe got the thing from her first, but it gave me the thing, so I got distracted. Hey, Elena, I need this. Oh, it's because my inventory is full. Idiot. Yeah, having one inventory spot open probably wouldn't have been the worst idea. There we go. Came a little too prepared. Just need to get to Saren. That's a lot of holes. 7 holes. Alright, fill hole, fill hole. I would hate to be someone whose name was Fill Hole. That'd be a terrible name to have. You're the whole family. Yes, and here's our son, Phil. Somebody out there's name is Phil Hole, and I feel really bad for them. Maybe it's pronounced Hole. Phil Hole. Message came. Lord Eowulf wishes to meet. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet with me before the siege of Perdinis all those years ago. So what are you gonna do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it, no matter how slim the odds are. Would like you to join me. No, but maybe Arianwin will. He considered you a friend. He may still care for what you have to say. Now, Lord Eowulf is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anyone you want to talk to here, I suggest you do before you depart. You may not get another chance. Sorry, Elened. I'm ready. I am. I played the demo. It was good. Lord Eowulf, King Baxtorian. I am not a king. Not anymore. No, you never really were a king, though, were you? King doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? So why did you come, then? We came to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before more people die needlessly. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand behind the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know. I do. I have done many unspeakable things, things that haunt me every day. What I did for the good of my people. Whereas he only ever cared about himself. Go on, deny it, just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. Was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand here going around in circles all day. You won't change my mind. You're not willing to change your mind. Why even bother to meet with us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. And what happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Prifddinas. And we all live happily ever after, in a manner of speaking. That temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Arianwen told me what you discovered in the library. Matters not, though. That is a part of our goddess in there, and we have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? My loyalty is to Seren. I will let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Seren. If that's not Seren in there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Arianwen. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burnt his home, you killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to do to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Listen to him, Arianwen. He'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to free whatever is in that temple. Is that really what you want? Aye. Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now I'm afraid I'll need to push you on a decision. Sorry, but we can't let you enter that temple. A shame. As unlikely as it was, I did hope you might see reason. I think we're done here, then. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I. Arianwen, come on! You with forces approach! That guy's dead! That guy's dead! Get him! Get him! Can you hit, please? Hello? Bro, I have 103 attack. Alright, that's it. I'm just praying piety the whole time. I need to kill these motherfuckers. Oh, this guy's not even doing anything. Which one of you is actually attacking the barrier? There we go. Bro, how many zeros am I gonna land? Killing me here. Well, technically you're killing the barrier, but you know. Dude. Yeah, now you want to land them all. Hey, leave the barrier alone. Get off that. Hey, what did I say? Feel like these multi-cannons aren't multi-cannoning very well. Don't worry, I blocked them. Oh wait, shit, they're shooting it. Hey you. Asshole. God damn it. The rare single cannon. God damn it. You, get over here. And you. My barrier. Man, that first mob took so long to kill. It was so obnoxious. Bro! Get this guy's aggro. No! I see you! Get over here! Hey, no, I see you too. I got 5 seconds. No, I don't use the F keys. I hate reaching for F keys. I have to rebind them entirely. Honestly, it's never been a problem. It won't be a problem until potentially this. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to drink. Looks like you were too slow, my friend. So this is pray from melee and then pray from range when he shoves me. There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that foolish Gawain was beautiful. It's even better than when I dealt the final blow to that stupid lover of his. But if that wasn't enough, now I get to be the one to put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. So if he shoves me, I flick to protect from range. I saw that little orb come out. That's where it is. And back to melee. You field? Oh, that's him draining my stats, right? I brought super restores. That's what that is. Yeah, I forgot he did that, to be honest. Not the fire! Yeah, he's almost dead anyway. There you go. That just leaves Saren. This can't be good. Arianwin, turn on him. Well, you should take a nap. Go, get after them. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Hello, Temple of Light. This is it. This is what we spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today it will finally all be worth it. Thing is not Saren. It is not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Saren. The only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Saren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe Baxtorian and his lies. May not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing. It's not her. Lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Lord Eowith, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Arianwin. We agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. No! Well, too late. You should have done that a little bit earlier. You've come to free me. What's going on? Why is everything so dark? Dark. All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Saren? You know of her. How? Well, you haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite... I loved her. She made me, but I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait! No, get out. Get out. All right, hold on. I'll get out. Hold on. I'm leaving. I'm doing exactly what you want. There, we good? Good afternoon, Roth. Alright, let me set up the inventory for this. Alright, let me sip on a super restore. Get my stats back. And let me just dump my entire inventory in so I can do this from scratch. Alright, so let's see. There's a spare arms robe top. I'll take that. I don't have any mage arena cape, so I guess I'll just run with my Ardugny cape. Ring doesn't really matter, I guess. I only have Steel Ring and Berserker Ring and fucking... I guess Amulet of Magic is... Oh, no, Amulet... Oh, Amulet... Yeah, I don't have a ring for this, so... I don't know. What rings do I have? Warrior. I'll bring a Ring of Wealth! Nah, I just bring, I think I just bring this for prayer, to be honest. Just bring an Explorer's Ring for the +1 prayer. I have the Lunar Ring! I can do that! I totally forgot about this fucking thing. Idiot. Completely forgot about the fucking Lunar Ring. I haven't pulled my magic setup out in quite some time. Oh, I also need to go change to the other spell book. I totally forgot about that, too. I gotta go get my Blood Barrage. Amulet of Glory. For hats. I have that. Magic 4. Magic Defense +4. What else do I have? Well, looks like Blue Moon Helm is gonna be the answer. Yeah, that's what I was comparing. I was trying to compare the Blue Moon to the Mystic. I figured I would probably just pull my full Blue Moon set out. Oh, wait. I gave Sophie the legs. Fuck. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just use my Mystic legs. Yeah, I gave her my Blue Moon legs for something else. I can't get the magic damage boost regardless. Magic 30, magic... Yeah, the arms robe top is still better, though. It's the same attack bonus with slightly more defense. So, I'll just use that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't want to take the hit on the other stuff. The magic minus. What else? Sparrow's gloves, of course. Staff. Body. Yeah, I guess just mystic legs. She did this in full mystic, by the way. Sophie did this in full mystic without blood spells. She really cranked through this one. Actually, she might have had an arms piece or two back then. She might have, actually. She had bruise? No. Is there a boot that I can bring that's better than Mystic boots? I don't think, not that I have, at the very least, I don't think. Let's take a quick peek. I have to pee, but... Oh! Well, no, wait, no, that's dumb. Idiot. Ghostly boots? No. Alright, I gotta pee before I do this. Pure back. Alright. So I guess that just leaves... Prayer? Oh, an offhand. Oh, no, I can't use an offhand with the Blue Moon Spear, right? Okay. That should... What a fucking look. What a fucking look, dude. Is she logged in right now? Yes. I think she has... I don't know what it looks like, but I think she has the thing in the house to change my spell book. Alright, and then I will need my Lechia crystal, teleport crystal. I'll recharge my teleport crystal before I finish stocking up in case I need a... I'll bring the teleport crystal as my emergency exit. I went to my house instead because I'm fucking stupid. Alright, well. I guess I could have just exited. I don't know where hers is, so let me just do this. Switch world. Let me recharge my teleport crystal before I go. I wonder, is that still in town? Because I know Eluned can't do it, but I don't remember who can, and I think it's in the other spot now. I don't think it's in here anymore. I think I have to go to, like, that spot just outside town. Let's see. Teleport crystal seed. So we go Elven Scout where Eluned can normally be found. Yeah, that's out here then. That's right there. Yeah, I've never used her house to change my my spellbook before. So I just gotta go take a peek. Sausage! I hear you. What I'm saying is I don't even know what I'm looking for in the house. I gotta, like, look around. Arm's body has degraded slightly. I am drinking a fucking anti-poison before I go over to that thing. Earth, wind, law. Crap. Alright, this time, let's try to do this correctly. I think my house is actually also in Hesidius, so I probably could have... Alright, so there's Karen Portal, Fancy Dress Box, Oak House... Here it is. Ancient Altar. Alright, and then we got Blood Barrage right there. And let's get... Do I have any darts or knives? I guess I don't really need them. I think I'd have... I've got some poisoned adamant darts. I got 90 of them. That'll do the trick. I'm not using dragon knives. I don't even like that I have dragon knives, because it means I hit the 1 in 2,000 drop table on fucking worms on that. Okay, so... Let's get 2 of these and 2 of these. I probably don't need much more. Let's just marry this to those, make 4s, get rid of that. don't know why these are in this. Actually, I don't know why these are in this tab is more accurate. No, don't swap them, you fucking... Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's probably way more than I'll need prayer-wise. Let me take my one Saradomin. What do you mean, what? I got a level Herblore. Might as well... Don't need moths. Oh, no, we still use the moths. We use them whenever we need groups. We otherwise don't really waste them. Like, we use them for, Royal Titans. Any place where we're doing, like, group content, we still use them. Super Restores. Is it one Super Restore sip per 2 Saradomin sips, or is it the other way around? I don't use them often enough to know off the top of my head. Three Saras for one super. Okay. So I don't need to bring... I only need to bring one Super Restore is what you're telling me. Because the rest is going to be food. A magic potion would probably be a good idea. Do I have any? I know we have some in the bank. I have a reg, yeah. I got a magic potion. I could just drink before we go, actually. I'll just drink it before I go, and I'll have, like, the degraded value. Yeah, it's just for accuracy's sake. So I've got the Blue Moon Spear. Okay, I need my Rune Pouch configured to Blood Barrage. Is that... That's not this one. Blood Barrage is Death Runes. That's the thing I'm forgetting. I don't actually have a configuration for Blood Runes. Let me change this one. And then, what was the last thing it needed? Okay, and Astral Runes. Okay. Or Soul Runes. Load that. Oh, can this not cast Blood? Oh, I'm sorry, not Blood Barrage. Blood Blitz is what I was thinking. Blood Blitz isn't great, but it should be fine. It's just to make sure that I don't need to heal too much between the max HP hits. Blood Blitz, Saradomin, Super Restore, 4 Prayer Pots, Dart Swap, Emergency Teleport out in case anything goes wrong, and then it's just food. Okay. Oh, I could cook up... Oh, wait, actually, I don't think I can cook my anglerfish. I don't know what level cooking anglerfish is, but I don't think I have it. I have normal anglerfish in there, too. But... Raw anglerfish cooks at 84. Okay. Oh, no, I only have the raw anglerfish. I was planning on using anglerfish as my form of overheal. I could just run sharks. Sharks and Karambis. That should be fine. Antelope? No. Tuna potatoes? Tuna potatoes are the same amount of healing as anglerfish, I think. They just don't overheal. Yeah, that should work. Do I have any? Nope, just tuna. Yeah, I'll take them. Yeah, I gotta get my tick eats. You know what? I don't want to accidentally click that. Let's leave it down here. Yeah, I remember you making pizza for the double eats. I'm bringing blood spells, so I'm kind of hoping I won't need the double eats. drop bloods. Did you? I don't remember that. Oh well, I'll give it a try. Alright, let me back out of this. Let me know when the tuna potatoes are in. Arrange the inventory. Yeah, pizzas are probably the way to go. And oh, it would be anchovy pizza, I think. No, is that right? Pineapple? Anchovy? Pineapple. Because pineapple pizzas are 22? I think I'll be fine. Because that's 22 total healing. That's 2 more than a shark with 2 ticks of eating. Yeah, I'll give this a try with the tunas. I just better not hit the fucking traps on the way there, man. I mean, I guess if I do, I'll just blood blitz something. Okay, thank you. Oh, idiot. Maybe I bring 1 less prayer pot? 4 prayer pots seems kind of overkill. And I think 1 Karambi. And then set Blood Blitz. Alright. The setup is swaggin'. Lunar Ring, Mystic Boots, Arms, Blue Moon Hat. What a bunch of swag. Yeah, that looks right to me. We shall see. I've only got 1 try at this because I have stuff I need to do this afternoon. Get these fucking wolves off, man. What? All right. I guess I got my wish. You know what? Hold on. Let me save myself the headache here. Let me just go eat a fucking anti-poison in case I get poisoned on this thing. If I get poisoned on this trap, I'm going to be so upset. Let's go drink an anti-poison. Yeah, I might as well get my stand back. Exploring. Oh, underground pass. Run back to Saren sucks. Why do these things keep just standing out here and then they're gonna disappear? Alright, went over the tripwire successfully. Oh, I don't want to click the tree. Don't fall in the hole. Don't do this. Okay. Bro. Alright. Where's a bear? I think there's a bear right here for me to blood blitz. Sausage wants it. Sausage wants me to feed her. Is what she wants. Come in, girl. I asked you to come in earlier and you didn't want to. You went into Sophie's office instead. I opened the door for her and she just walked into your office as soon as I did. And I was like, I'm not going in there. Is there an enemy for me to fucking blood blitz anywhere here? I thought there was a bear. Nope, can't blood blitz these guys. And all the Zamorak guys are gone. What's the fastest way off of this? I think that's the fastest way back onto the ledge over there. No, they're both really far. I should have just gone the other way. I think it's 5 jumps regardless of which way you go. Oh no, this is only 4 jumps. Oh, I can I blade blitz the back? Blade blitz. Blood blitz the back. Yes, I can. No, I cannot. Why would you even let me do that then? Motherfucker. Well, I definitely can't afford to fight the Saren fight at fucking 80 health. I just needed one enemy. Anywhere. I look so cool. Can I hit the demons? Are the demons over here still? Hello, Rebel Scout. Nope, they're gone too. What's going on, Jack? Son of a bitch, why do they take away all the monsters? Oh, I don't want to use healing here. This is practically a, well, yeah, this is practically a fucking throw on, what's it called? Throw on the fucking rapid restore and just fucking wait. Can I put this on right as I get hit by the attack? Is this when you're dead, or was this just when you're low? I don't remember. I've never used Redemption, so I don't know how it works. I was just thinking. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely Blood Blitz back to full. Drains your Praetor 0? Never mind. That would be a desperate attempt at the very end if I did it. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. Nothing to lose here. So the order is pulls to melee range, then clone, then heal, then 1 HP. And it's about a 1 minute cycle. Okay. And this is set to auto. Okay. When I see the slow-moving projectile, I can just move back. Here it is. This is the first one. Alright, clone's coming up. That's the correct clone. Wow, I don't like that. Alright. I'm at 92, so I'm safe right now. If this hits. Alright. She's gonna teleport me. Wow, you just have to sit here through all that? That's obnoxious. Oh, my magic level's drained, that's why. Idiot. Yeah, that was the one problem with bringing Saradomans I should have considered. I basically have to do one super restore per. That's fine. Lesson learned. Next is the clone. Can I not miss, please? Alright. I honestly don't like the swap. Well, it helps if I... Oh, wait, never mind. I'll try any attack. It doesn't matter if it's a 0 or not. I thought I drank my super restore. I guess it was too quick that I did it. Alright, it's clone time next. She's now under, so now the threshold is 3 HP, so it'll do 90 damage now. So you'd have at least 90 health. I feel like I'm hitting so low. Right now I'm above 90. Okay, I'm safe. Yeah, I'll probably have to Saradomin still. Just not healing for enough with this. I thought I would heal for a little bit more with the blood spells. A lot of low hits, too. Also lost a lot of DPS to what I was doing before. Alright, here comes the clone. Ow! Yeah, unless I get some big hits, this probably won't be a kill. I don't have Sarah's. I have one. I can't bring more of what I don't have. Yeah, honestly, it's just bring pizzas and it's fine. Trying to do it without the pizzas was a lot tougher. Ow! Yeah, I could go for a redemption play here. Just for funsies. Yeah, might still be fine. I think, honestly, with Redemption, if I just make sure that I sip prayer every time after Redemption, I think no matter what, I'm fine. I mean, that's literally the last thing I'll do. Right now, I'm honestly just healing enough off Blood Blitz. I land a couple more good Blood Blitzes, and that's pretty much my only option. I still have a bunch of food. And I'm still healing a bunch. So I only got 100. I just need to make sure I'm at 92 health now. Man, that's so annoying. I'll just eat, just to be safe. Yeah, she healed a lot in that phase, though. Why am I stunned for so long? Yeah, I guess I should just swap to knives. No, I have 93 HP, so I need 92. No, it doesn't kill you from full. That's not how it works. It kills you, it does your max HP minus 1. Unfortunately, I'm now missing a bunch, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I use those Saradomans. Dude, come on, man. I'm hitting ones now. Of course, don't miss a ton, and then I just miss a ton. Yeah, now Redemption is my only play. Only because I didn't out DPS this phase. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go for a Redemption play. And then instantly sit prayer. Will Redemption save me from a lethal hit? Out of curiosity, or is it only, No? Oh, well then, yeah, I'm about to be fucked. Oh, that's bad. Maybe. Wait. Alright, easy game. Redemption's really cool. We love Redemption. That was good. Yeah, Redemption was a good call there. Welcome to your new home. What have you done? She was confused. She was hurt. Yes, she was angry, but she was innocent. I tried to stop her. With how? With violence? That's all you know, isn't it? She just needed time Time to understand, time to overcome her pain. She was our goddess, the last hope for our people. And now she's gone because of you. I hope you can live with yourself. You can't use the market at all. So it's not just help from other players. Help from other players is not the way to put it. Because you can do content with non-Ironmen. You simply can't trade items with other players outside of your group or use the market. If you're even in a group Ironman. How are you doing? As well as can be expected. My guilt is a heavy load. A lot of people died because of me. A lot more might have died if you hadn't stopped Lord Eoworth. He wasn't evil, not truly. He just became so obsessed with his goal that he forgot why he started fighting in the first place. As for the fragment of Seren, I wish there had been another way. She wasn't Seren. She never would have been. No. And at least now her pain has ended. Still, I always wonder what could have been. What will you do now? There's no place for me here anymore. Not after what I've done. You're leaving. I wanted to stay long enough to help repair the damage of my actions. To look upon Prifddinas for the first time. I've done that now. Lecce has been rebuilt and Prifddinas has been reformed. Where will you go? I don't know. There's a lot of places in this world I've never seen. Maybe one of them will help me find redemption. And forgiveness. The elves here will do fine. Baxdorian has his own path of redemption to go on, and I imagine he'll struggle far more than me. He has the other elders to support him, though. Under them, our people will prosper. Anyway, you should get going. Baxdorian will be waiting for you. I'll miss you. And I you. Farewell, friend. Goodbye, Arianwen. Ah, welcome. Hey! Good to see you both. And you. Thought the city had been restored. I don't see anything, though. One of the security measures put in place during the God Wars. From the outside, it seems like there's nothing there. Don't worry, though. The restoration is complete. Speaking of which, myself and the other elders have come to an agreement. For too long we've been afraid of outsiders, showing them mistrust while our own kind plot against us. After all that's happened, we've decided that from now on that will no longer be the case. We will open our city up to the other races, letting them walk among us for the first time. As a thank you for all you have done, we'd like the two of you to be the first to enter Prifddinas. That's quite the honor. They'd also agreed to let me move into the city. That tiny house in our Dugny was becoming a bit tiresome. There's so much for me to learn from the Melior elves. Well, I'll be sure to come and visit. Now the city's been reformed, are you going to become the king of the elves again? Oh, I said my days as a king were done, and I meant it. From now on, the elves will be jointly ruled by the 8 clan elders. No single elf will ever rule again. Realize we're not overly good at it. But anyway, we can talk more later. For now, I'd say it's time for the two of you to see Prifddinas. Ready? Let's do this. The Elvish City! It's mine! I love EXP! Didn't get a single level up. New city! We're here! Corrupted Gauntlet, where are you? Well, I have to do the regular gauntlet first. There's the house. I honestly should just probably put my house here at some point. Elf Quest, I mean, the Elf Quest line's really good. There's the Eoworth dungeon. Traherne Mine. The library. It's my thieving like 68. It's not 85, I'll tell you that. And the gauntlet there in the top left. So we had an elite clue to steal from an elf, and she leveled her thieving all the way up to 85 for that. Time to play grab ass with the master. No, dude, well, it's not the worst idea. I was gonna go to Varlamore for that. There's also a new method that starts at 88. That's like 200k an hour or something. The cannonball stands, the standing balls. No, this sucks. I'm leaving. Yeah, Varlamore is pretty chill for thieving. Alright, and I will probably check out the gauntlet in my own time. Alright, this was about the time I wanted to end. I actually have raid in about 3 hours, so I need to take a little break and take care of a few things. Oh, including I have an order. I have to eat, my cats have to eat, I gotta do some tax stuff. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy XIV and Dispatch. We're playing the next couple of episodes. Thursday is going to be Enfield, and then Friday's up in the air. If Enfield ends up being fun, then I'll play Enfield again on Friday. Saturday I'm off because we're doing more moving stuff. And then Sunday is supposed to be Dispatch again. That's what the current plan is, at the very least. Or 14 and Dispatch. I also have Raid Thursday night, mind you. So for Enfield, I'll do it, and then I'll have Raid that night as well. I know next to nothing about it, but I remember when I first saw it, I said, that seems neat. I'll play it. We'll figure that out at some point. I have a lot of other obligations to deal with before that. Either way, I have to get going. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you guys in a few hours for Savage Reclears. Fingers crossed that that goes quick. Same boat as past week. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.